Let's go. So far. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Chaos today. Chaos. It's been a good pre-market though. Between VIVK and NCRA, good two stocks, and then obviously DFNS. Right, so three good stocks. I like it. Good way to start the day. Uh, Give me good news. Good news is that it's still above the VWAP, still above $3. Katie. I think we have a good new member as well. Barack. So Barack ran out of all the monies that he had running. Barack, did you run out of monies? You had to come join Discord. That's okay. We accept you. We welcome you. Welcome. 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 I like it. Is there really a spot at 320 though, or is that just interesting? You ran out of monies, Barack? Yeah, no, I just follow the steps in the getting started channel and you should be good to go. Alrighty, welcome. Now let's make some monies. he lost all the monies in the White House. Uh, 260. Okay. No more? Good, good. Welcome. Yeah, just follow those steps and you should be good to go. Alrighty. So we've been talking about the last 30 minutes or so, guys, how VIVK, NCRA, and DFNS are the top three. And nothing's really changed, right? Those are still the top three names going into the open. You do have some of these oil plays, though, looking interesting, like SKYQ, BATL, right? So those names look interesting. GMM looks interesting too. AMIX had a really good run earlier, but then just kind of gave it away. So this one is, see if they can do anything. But yeah, I like the price action on some of these stocks here going into the open. So give us the monies. Also, today's we had the Fed meeting, so that's going to be interesting. Trump is talking about bombing the SHIT out of Iran, so that's interesting. We have a whole bunch of earnings today, like Microsoft and a whole bunch of other big players. So today just seems like chaos, chaos. So hopefully we can get some nice runs. Some nice boom skis. I think we had an IPO on the list too that was priced. Today's the 29th. Yeah, so there was something that looked interesting. I look at this list every morning, but really what I'm looking for is I'm looking for like, one of those guys that how you can always look at like the lead underwriter and you can say, okay, this person's good for IPOs. That's usually what I'm looking for. Not the company, unless we know the company. Usually it's just this. It's a $5 IPO though, so those usually open like way early, and some of them gap up nicely. So IMC is the IPO today. IMC Rare Earths though, it's a rare earth stock. Rare earth stock. DFNS. What a beauty, though. What an absolute beauty, guys. A high of $42, 42.50 this morning. So it's been really, really nice. All those dips have been rewarded. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Fed Day. Happy Fed Day. Let's make some monies, please. Let's make some monies. Okay. Some of you should be green this morning already between these two names, NCRA and VIVK. So it's a good thing. And then we have 6 minutes before the market opens. So let's make some more monies. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Hi there. How are you feeling, Dan? You feeling better? In 5 minutes, make it happen. 320 breakout, make it happen. So this right now is just a retest. You can't really trust anything at the open though, but it is a retest. Just saying you can't trust it because we could easily break below just because we're getting to the open. So you just have on irrational volume every single time at the open. Just fatigued and achy. Yeah, that's the worst thing about yeah. No. Just tired all the time. It's like COVID, maybe. Maybe you do have COVID. Kazi, you got in at 241 out at 305. Seen this thing a few times at the open, Kazi? Exactly. Exactly. So good job, though. Good job on taking those gains. I mean, it's still around $3, so it's okay, but good job on taking those profits. Yeah, they always seem to kind of sell off at the open, which yeah, very common. But yeah, good play though. Really good play. Really good play. The markets are just confused, but they're gonna be like that though. Like the S&P, QQQ, Pivan. That stuff is gonna be very confusing till we get to the Fed. So we get to the Fed. I'm gonna move this over. Here we go. So DFNS is holding the 37 area for as a retest, which is not bad. $40 is resistance, guys. NCRA holding the 50 EMA like 340 as a retest, and then $4 410 as resistance. Alrighty, so like I said earlier, these are the top three names for now going into the open: NCRA, VIVK, and DFNS. Um, let's see what they can do, right? In terms of like other names we're paying attention to, GMM doesn't look too bad. AMIX, I don't like that it's just going sideways here, but and with the supply zone obviously, but we'll keep an eye on those names. SKYQ, right? So yeah, we do have a few extra options, but for now, these are the top three. Alrighty. These are the top three. Again, these are mostly names that we played with already this morning in Discord, which is beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. So it looks like we're bouncing nicely here. You made $100, Nancy. Let's go. Breakfast monies. Breakfast monies. Uh, okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah, no, yeah, Dan answered your question. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, and then we're at the open. So, again, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Let's make some monies. As if the market is just, as if we're just, but, anyways. No, 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 no. Okay. What else do I need to here? Okay, there we go. Less than 15 seconds before we open. And then chaos, guys. Damn, look at VIVK. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, Kazi, look at that slap. You see that slap? Oh my goodness. Caitlin, wake up, everybody. Yeah, so watch for 270 to 265 for support on VIVK at the open here. Alrighty. So this bottom here, watch that area for some support. NCRA, let's see if we can find a way to hold this 340 area. Alrighty. And then DFNS looking beautiful, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. That thing said, don't stop now. Don't stop now. That's a nice pump. 43 $43. And halted up. The halt ups. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this range here, right above the 200 EMA would be nice if it consolidated in that area. Alrighty, so you're just seeing a lot of market volatility, which is to be expected at the open. So that none of this really should be surprising, right? When these names are dumping like that, you want to be patient, anyways. Otherwise, you're gonna get cooked. AMIX with a really nice pop off the demand zone. Really nice pop on this one. Again, this is really common though. It's just volatility at the open because you're just getting a lot of buying and selling. So you really never know which of these names will. Yeah. NVTS. Where's virus? Okay, these two are looking a bit suspicious. And then this one's still looking for a base here, VIVK. Alrighty, you can see that NCRA is still playing with the bottom of the range. So let's see if we can find a way to hold that range and then curl back up. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what this one's on halted at. Because when you look at those bits right now, they're showing some ridiculous numbers. So I don't know if that's going to be yeah. Yep. Yeah, so for VIVK guys, watch this area here. Let's see if we can stay above at least the 200 EMA. So that circle right there, let's see if we can stay above that level and then curl back up. Alrighty. Again, NCRA, right? You do have a little bit of support here around the 340 area. So they're pushing it below, but then bringing it right back above. So at least for now, it's kind of holding above the VWAP. So that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. And then AMIX is still pushing into that supply zone. I mean, you can see the amount of times the stock has been here though, right, and failed right below 520 AMIX. The bottom was really nice though. If you wanted to take a gamble, at a multi tested bottom in a demand zone, that would have been a nice gamble. Yeah, Stack seems to be doing that every morning, Bert, which is why I haven't pulled it up yet. AMIX is like, come on, I just want to go. I just want to go back up. Okay. Yeah, VIVK got rejected again, right? So again, it's playing games with that 200 EMA there. Needs to consolidate. Same thing with NCRA. Again, this is why, guys, we always tell you to be careful at the open. If you're not sure what to do, be very careful at the open. Alrighty, because these names will do things that they shouldn't be doing, but that's because you're getting a lot more volume, right? A lot more volume. So AMIX came out of nowhere and said, "Hey, give me the spotlight." Right? I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Right? So again, the open is not the time to mess around if you're not sure what you want to do. And still waiting for that on hold in this one. AMIX is flying, guys. Oh my days, that thing is on fire. Sheesh. Damn. That thing is flying. While we're about to get the on halt on the other one here. I think AMIX just got halted up, so perfect timing. So one's getting halted right below $6, and the other one's unhalted now, 50, 54, 40 through $44, and then immediate slap. Right? So this is one of those reasons too why you don't want stocks getting halted at the open. Right? You don't want stocks getting halted at the open because there's not a whole lot of like confidence in a halt at the open, right? And now it's halted down. DFNS is halted down. That looks like a glitch, doesn't it? No, it is halted down. Yeah, it glitched for a second, but it is halted down. VIVK is still playing games there. NCRA not really consolidating yet, still looking for the 200 EMA. And then obviously the pump at this morning is AMIX. AMIX. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AMIX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AMIX. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one took off. Said FOMO or miss it. 5? Okay, there you go. FOMO or miss. Yeah, stuff like this, you just have to FOMO the breakouts. If you want to get in, you just have to FOMO the breakout, unless you were in at the bottom already. You know, there's no time for consolidation. The candles just go and go and go. So we're still playing in that little area here for VIVK. Like, how funny is it though that this stock dumps so often at the open that everybody knows it, right? Like, look at what Kazi said this morning on the, on pinned on the stream, right? Is that a Canadian beer? Morrison Canadian? Is that what you're drinking, Kazi, in the morning? I'm kidding. Yeah. So good exit, by the way. If you sold this thing up $3 and above, congratulations, right? Because they slapped it. And again, you do have some support at the bottom. So around the 200 EMA, let's see if we can hold that. NCRA is trying to come back a little bit as well. So like these names, just volatility at the open. It doesn't mean that they're done yet, right? It just crazy price action at the open. Yeah, STKH is coming back from the grave, Tony. From the grave. And then we are waiting for the on halt on this one. See what it does. Yeah, and then STFS, yeah. This one's halted up too. STKH is halted up. STFS is halted up. AMIX is halted up. Again, just chaos at the open, guys. We don't judge here. We only roast. No judging, just roasting. Yeah. Ali's been cooking DFNS, cooking it this morning. Good job, Ali. Good jobs. Good morning, Raven. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, you can tell VIVK is really trying to curl off the bottom here, really trying to curl. So that's a start. Give us the double bottoms, please, and thank you. NCRA is doing the same thing. So both of these names have work to do. They have work to do. They didn't believe me when I told them to buy a DFNS dips. Let's go. They didn't believe in us. God did. PSN. PSN. These two names are playing games here. VIVK looks a little bit better. A little bit better than NCRA right now. But they're both still kind of in the same boat, right? AMIX is unhalted, by the way, guys. Still below $6. So make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Please and thank you, in case it doesn't want to push here anymore and it stalls at 6. Alrighty, so yeah. It looks like it wants to break through 6 to well, spoke too soon. But still move those stop losses up though, please, at least. There you go, 660, guys. Alrighty, make sure you move those stop losses up. So a high of $6.80. The size of the candles, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Shish. And then all the way back down. DFNS is unhalted and dropping still, of course, because it halted down. So that really shouldn't be a surprise. Just be careful with AMIX here if it doesn't hold 6, because then they might halt it down if it doesn't hold 6. For now, it's very strong. AMIX. Okay. There's a bit of a supply zone between 650 and 660, so I'm sure you're seeing a lot of selling pressure. Like I said, VIVK, guys, still looks a bit suspicious. We know why it looks suspicious, right? Same thing with NCRA. We've come to that understanding now that when a stock is on a downtrend, what do we need to see before we buy the stock, guys? Right? So I think we're all on the same page now. Right? When something else like this is breaking out at the open immediately like this, it gets all the attention. So when you're looking at something else, that's on a downtrend, you need to be very patient with it before you take that jump in. Otherwise, they're gonna enter you. Alrighty. So When something like this is flying, people tend to just go to the name that's moving, right? This is not a game of, oh, I'm looking for the name that has the best news or, has the best, fundamental. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's all about price action, right? And AMIX has the juice. And that thing said, yup, I'm just going to fly. Look at that, $7, guys, just like that. Held $6 all the way up to $7. What an absolute monster. Daya. Again, move your stop losses up, pay yourself on the way up, please. AMIX, mixing up the gains. Yeah. Energy stocks. Yeah. And then obviously the yellow candle showed up. Let's go, Lumzoid. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Good job. 7 is a pretty good exit. And it still looks really good, but 7 is a pretty good exit, especially after the yellow candle and the supply zone. Right? Yeah, good job. Again, we've said this a whole bunch of times, right? So, but maybe you guys forget. So I'll ask you guys again: when a stock is on a downtrend like this, guys, what do you need to see before you buy the stock? That's a question for you for the chat. When a stock is trending down like this one or this one, what do you need to see before you get into the position? See if you guys remember. It's quiz time. Quiz. There's a test. There's a test. Perfect. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. You guys are all correct, right? You guys are all correct. But again, we've said, a higher low or double bottom, but essentially consolidation, right? So I'm glad you guys were all on the same page, and people are not just catching knives because they're like, oh, but it's a higher. No, right? When it so this is again this is how these stocks work, right? When a stock is going down like this, usually what happens is you get a little bit of a bounce and then back down. So the trend is your friend, right? This is what happens. All these times they're bringing up like that, they're trying to catch you. They're trying to catch you. They're trying to catch you, right? This is how they're supposed to move, right? Same thing when a stock is going up. When a stock is going up, this is how it's supposed to go up, right? It's supposed to go up like that, right? Catch the shorts, catch the shorts, pretend like it's going to crash, but cook somebody, right? So now when a stock is going down like this, what we need to see at some point to tell that the trend is the trend is changed is we need to either see like a double bottom like this, right? Something like that, right? Or we need to see that thing change the direction by giving us a higher low, right? And then we know that the direction's changed. Ready? That's it. Cool. So those little scammy things that these market makers want to do, we're not interested. Alrighty? Because sometimes people get carried away and they're like, oh, but I thought you guys liked the stock. It doesn't matter. Like the market open, you focus on price action, right? If I tell you this is my favorite stock, right, and the market opens and the stock is trending down and you're jumping in there, the only thing I'm going to tell you is congratulations. Alrighty? So congratulations. And then a $6 retest here. So again, that $7 level was a pretty good exit. Right? Pretty good exit up there with the yellow candle and the supply zone at the open. Pretty good exit. So now let's see if we can retest around 6 and hold 6. Yeah. I know the downtrend, but I simply can't hit the sell button. Well, at some point the pain becomes too much that you eventually hit the. So both of these names, again, eventually they're going to bounce. One of these names will bounce eventually, right? NCRA is holding the 200 EMA, right? So the demands on the 200 EMA, so some good things happening there, right? Still need the higher low, but it's trying. DFNS, right? Kind of the same thing, except this one is still this one's way stronger, and is like it's proven to come back easily. So and then AMIX is holding 6 for now. GMM, yeah, there it goes. STFS 2 is pumping, right? This one was on halted and then halted up again. So actually no, it halted down. It pushed all the way to $6 and then halted down at 539. So that one's halted down. Alrighty, GMM, that's a nice pump. So like I said, we had some other interesting names, that weren't the main plays, but that had the potential to pump. And GMM is obviously one of them. So that thing is pushing. Good breakout. These names seem to be breaking out like recently and just not looking back. Just like break and say bye bye. Pita. Pita. Nice pop though. Yeah, that's Bia does that every day. I mean, at least it's holding the 200 EMA, NCRA, right? At least it's holding the 200 EMA. We just need that confirmation. Alrighty, so if your question is the stock done? The answer is no, not yet. Alrighty, so, but it definitely has work to do to prove that it's actually going to give us that higher low, right? So do you see what I mean though? Like, look at this, guys. You see what I mean, right? You see it? Right? So we're not just making this stuff up, right? We're not just making stuff up. We're not just saying, hey, just wait. No, right? Look at the stock going down. It's going down, down, down. And then it looks like it's trying to go up a little bit. It catches a whole bunch of people and then slap them. Right? And then it looks like it's going up again. It catches some people and then slaps them again. Right? So that's why we say, hey, you need to see that double bottom, or you need to see the higher low, right? And then you make your move. Alrighty. If you're getting in the habit of just catching these names because you're like, oh, but the stock is in a downtrend, I think I found the bottom. Sometimes that works really well. Right? Like if you're in a really key level, it works. Right? Exactly. They're just playing you at that point, Raven. Right? Like sometimes it does work. But I think at that point you need to have multiple things going in your favor. Like, oh, okay, you know what? I'm in a demand zone. Oh, the 200 EMA is right there. Oh, the golden candles right there. Oh, the VWAP is also right there. Like you have all these things and it works out. And especially if the stock is consolidating, like you guys mentioned, right? Like, so if you're not looking for that double bottom, you really need to have consolidation. My name is Winterfell. Yes. Right. So this almost looks like a double bottom, though, doesn't it? Right. It almost looks like it's looking for a double bottom here, which could be a start. Right. So if it can find a way to close both of these candles, right? So the candles did wick, but then they're all kind of closing. So let's see if this becomes a W area. Alrighty. Let's see. Again, it doesn't look like it yet because the candles are still playing games there, right? But let's see if they can find a way to hold that level. And then GMM is getting rejected at $4 here, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Look at my text. My text. What did Peter do this morning, guys? Peter, you need Jesus, is all I have to say. You need Jesus. You need Jesus. That's what you need. I don't even know what any of that means, but I know you need Jesus. So again, it's looking for a bit of a double bottom here, guys. NCRA, right? These names are due for a bounce at some point, so maybe. Oh, maybe. That's all I know. You need Jesus. Anyways. If that thing pops, you can blame Winterfell. Okay? Blame Winterfell for that. He's buying the float, and then he's sending the dog outside and pretending that he's going for a walk. But DFNS got slapped. Right? See, even this one looking for the double bottom, guys, and the higher low, it's not quite there yet, and they slapped it. Right? You see the picture, right? You see the picture. So Again, we're not just making this stuff up. This is stuff that like it doesn't always work, but for the most part, you want to be looking for stuff like that. You're involved in less scams. Alrighty, less scamminess. Your next support here is $30 for DFNS. So watch that level there for a bit of a base. VIVK still looking for its own higher low. Alrighty, AMIX got slapped there, but that was such a nice pump though. Why do all these names look like why do all these names look suspicious now? SPRC is halted up. Halted up. I don't even know what any of those mean, pizza. So I'm not even gonna, you know. But you just needed to work out once. Shish. GMM guys broke above $4 now. It broke above the $4. You can see what NCRA is trying to do. Like they're looking for that double bottom around the 200 EMA. The 200 EMA, the demand zone, they're looking for it. It's trying to hold, but it needs to curl here with a bit more volume. Alrighty, so this one clearly looks way better than VIVK, but again, VIVK is also looking for a higher low. So who can do it first? And go boomskis. Is it going to be NCRA? NCRA looks better. Um, who's going to do it first? Who's going to curl first? Again, be patient at the open, guys. If you don't see anything you like, just sit back and relax. All right, let these names crash to the abyss if they want to. It's none of your business. Cool? Cool. They're both still playing games. Still playing games. Until 60? Yeah, I mean, it's holding that $30 base. So as long as it stays above that level, Tony, you should be happy for now. Let's get doing. Yeah, kind of. But that alone is not enough to tell, right? But yeah, kind of. Like in this case, the MACD is already telling us that this name should be curling, NCRA, right? The MACD is telling us that this stock should be curling right now. So let it actually curl. Actually curl, NCRA. Curl, curl, curl. I think so. Get pizza out first. Get pizza out first, and then I'll curl. Tim says, why not? Why not? Why not? Sometimes these names will play in the same range too until like the previous high is broken, right? But it is trying to curl. You can tell this one looks a little bit better, right? So a bit of a double bottom, and you can see that it's fighting at the double bottom, right? What it needs to do for sure though is it needs to get back above that previous high. GMM looks good. It's just playing with resistance for now at $4 ish. So those candles need to really start closing above 4 and then push back up to the supply zone. Ready? Trader Papa, do you have a question for this one? STFS is on halted, and that thing has been slapped all the way back down to where it came from, all the way back down. So I'm surprised it hasn't been halted down. That looks a little bit suspicious, but oh well. But yeah, no, GMM does look good. Does look good. Okay. And then there goes your rejection here at $4 and slap. Right, so a little bit of stalling there and slap. Again, this one's still playing with the same bottom. So that's going to be a little bit dangerous there. So another thing to add to the equation here is always, that previous high that you create on the first bounce, that's always like the confirmation that, okay, it's actually ready to go. So this thing is going to need to clear this little area here if it wants to get cooking. Alrighty, so still kind of holding the bottom of the range, which is cool, but we need that thing to not be playing games at the bottom and push above the top. VIVK, like I said, this one looks a little bit more suspicious, but kind of the same thing, right? So failing at the 200 EMA resistance then. Yeah, this one really got slapped. Shish. Is today just going to be a pump and dump day? What the hell is this, right? DFNS, like I said, this one has a history of coming back nicely, This one has a history of coming back nicely and nicely and nicely from 31 back to 30, 37. So 38. Yeah, pretty nice pop, right? And then yeah, you do have your next resistance around 37. Is it rude to call someone a big back? I don't think so, right? Anyways, good job, Hugh. Good job, good job, good job. Tony, you too, right? 37 is resistance though. So just keep that in mind. 37 is resistance. Again, NCRA is really fighting for its life here. But we need that thing to start creating some higher lows as well, because it just looks like they're going back and forth. And that's not exactly what you want to see. You want to see some breakouts. AMIX is holding the VWAP, so $5 holding. As for my 16-year-old. Yeah. Again, we're still just going back and forth on this one, guys. I know a whole bunch of you guys are getting into this one at the bottom here. Just make sure Peter doesn't get in. That's it. Lock the door. Make sure Peter doesn't get in so we can cook. Come on, NCRA. You better go now before Peter gets in. You better go now. You better go now before Mr. Pizza gets in. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, GMM really got rejected. Sheesh. Okay. And then we're still playing with the 70s now. So we're going down to the 50s, back to the 70s. You can see the bottom of the range, but it's just going back and forth. So we do need to break the structure here for NCRA. Come on, give us the breakout, NCRA. You can do this. 277. You can do this, guys. You can do it. Where's the market maker? Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Make it happen. Give us the boom skis. 277 going once, 278 going twice. Come on, and sold. 270, 280. There we go. Come on. Come on. You can break out. You can break out 281. See? Just make sure Peter doesn't get in there. 283. You can do this. You can do it. Come on, market maker. Push Peter out the door. Push him outside. Slacker. So 277 again. We're testing the upper side of the range, which is a good thing. We need to break out of there though. Right? So you can see we're holding the bottom, right, and testing the top, which is why, again, guys, we say please be patient. Do not catch the knives. Let it give you that double bottom. Let it give you that higher low, right? Let it give you something before you jump in. At least you have a shot. Alrighty, that's all I'm trying to say. Alrighty, at least give yourself a chance to win. If you're catching a knife on a name that's just dropping like this, your odds of success at 2%, right? So you can see where that circle is at, right? You see that circle right there? That's the spot we need to break above to really get moving. We know there's resistance right there, right? So we're just playing games now, just going up and down and up and down. Like, look at that. First run, fail. Second run, didn't even get there. Third run, fail. right? So we're holding the bottom, but failing at the top. So someone keeps selling up there. Who? No, no. Same thing with VIVK. VIVK is doing the exact same thing. So one of these two stocks, but again, you see what I'm saying though, right? You see what I'm saying? At the very least, if you're waiting for the stock to give you that double bottom, right? Or the higher low, at least you have a shot to succeed. At least, guys. Right? So these two stocks that were on the top, top three, they're both giving you that opportunity. The question is which one's gonna break out. Alrighty? That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. So don't catch the knives on the way down. Give yourself a chance, please. Because too many of you, like sometimes I'm like, where did you get in at? And then you're like, oh, I got in right there. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You're like, but Blaze, I thought it was good to go up. I thought my crystal ball told me. My crystal ball told me it was gonna go up. Shut the hell up. Anyways, so you can see we're trying to push again for 280, guys, right? So the bottom is holding, just super, super slow. Why is SPY getting slapped? You can ask Trump that question. Tell him to close his mouth. FIEE is halted up again, guys. Remember that crackhead stock from a few days ago? Yeah, it's still a crackhead. VIVK is still trying to reclaim the 200 EMA. Both of these stocks are like, come on, something break out, you know? Right, AMIX is still holding $5, which is good. So even AMIX is looking for a higher low here. Right, back to 550. Yeah. Yeah, that thing got slapped. Actually, no, like it got slapped and then came all the way back up again. Fat pack, that thing said double tops. Yeah, right. Sheesh. What a comeback though and again, so this is what happens too though. Like sometimes people will look at stuff like this and say, hey, no double bottoms, just but again, like two things here, right? It came back to the support. Um Also, if it doesn't create a brand new low, it's not a downtrend. So you always have to be aware of that. Like a low in that move, right? If that makes any sense. GMM and like STFS kind of look the same. These two names look the same. They're almost following the same, even though STFS is back to the highs of the day. Yesterday out at 42. Best, let's go, Jerry. Congratulations. May I ask you to check Visa stock? I just want your honest opinion. I bought at 350 for 10K. I was waiting for it to reach 370, but it seems to have stuck around 368. I'll take a look, yeah. VIVK is still playing with that 200 EMA, really close though. And then NCRA again, you can see, where that resistance is at. So AMIX guys slowly curling here, which is nice. There goes 570 again. So nice little pop off the $5 bottoms. Not bad. And then again, STFS super volatile. Visa. So Visa reported earnings. Yeah, so Visa reported earnings. The stock did dip and then it went all the way back up and it's sitting flat, right? So your question is, I'm looking for 370 and it's stuck. I'm looking for 370 and it's stuck. Well, I mean, it did hit 370 this morning. Also, the reason why it's stalling at that level, is because you obviously have a lot of resistance here, right? Like you're almost testing like a triple top, right? So if you go back to March of 2025, this thing has it's always had a hard time at 370. So not really surprising. I think you're going to be okay still, honestly, right? I think you're going to be fine. The damn thing looks strong. If it can break above that level, I think it could really get moving here. So also keep in mind we have the Fed coming on today, so that's going to affect the markets. We have Microsoft and a whole bunch of other big boys reporting earnings, so that's going to probably affect this too. But the S&P is getting slapped, and this thing is holding up okay for now, so that should be quite telling. But again, it did hit that 370 you were looking for. The high of the day is 370.11, so it did hit that 370. You just didn't sell it, right? For like, I still think you're okay though, right? The markets are getting slapped, and the damn thing is holding up there. So that's a pretty good. That's a sign of a strong stock, right? That's a sign of a strong stock when everything is getting slapped and it's just chilling at the top. So the only issue is you do have a lot of resistance going back a year at 370. So if you sell around this price, nothing wrong with that. You have $10,000 at 350, you're fine, right? Put a stop loss way above 350, right? And then watch for that 370 breakout. If it breaks out, you're going to be very happy. Either way, you should be okay. Again, take at least a month to reach at 370. So I don't, yeah, exactly. I think, just put a good stop loss mind. Alrighty, put a good stop loss. Whether that's 365, whatever you're happy with, and put a stop loss, and then just see if it breaks out. Alrighty, because the Fed can be good too. So, Christian, yeah, exactly. CapEx, and a whole bunch of other stocks. So again, AMIX with the nice little push here back to 370. Kind of looks like it's stalling though. VIVK guys, like look at this damn thing. Look at this. Right? The damn thing cannot get above the 200 EMA for some reason. Like for something that looks so good in pre-market, it's always fascinating, isn't it? Like when your stock is so nice in pre-market, but then the market opens and it can barely get above the 200 EMA. Right? So the bottom is holding. It needs to get back above the 200 EMA. Same thing with this other stupid stock, right? Like these two stocks were so nice in pre-market, and then all of a sudden now it's like, oh nope, we can barely move. Like look at this, look at that. But anyways, it is holding the bottom, so that's all that matters for now. For now, alrighty. So don't count out VIVK and NCRA yet. Don't count them out yet because I don't think they're completely done yet. Speaking of which, VIVK is pushing back above the 200 EMA. Look at it. It's like yes, yes. Again, obviously the candle hasn't closed. Yeah. Yeah. But you see what I mean though, right, guys? Again, just the double bottom there, the higher low, at least you have a shot. Right. So it's always fascinating to me when people are like, oh, but I just want to catch the knife right there. Oh, I want to catch the knife right there. Oh, it's bouncing. Right. So sometimes you get lucky, but more often than not, you're gonna get cooked. Right. So VIVK and NCRA almost behaving like the same stock. Almost behaving like the same stupid stock. The bottom is holding, they go to the top, and then they get rejected. SPRC, yep, it's unhalted now. 276. 276. And then back down to 270, of course. VIVK, same thing. Yeah, SPRC is halted up again. Halted up again. I mean, again, the reason why I haven't pulled this one up is because look at the damn price action on this. Right? It just looks like you make the wrong move on this, your underwear is gonna be sold at the bridge for food. DFNS, we talked about 37 being resistance. You can clearly see it stalling there and then got slapped all the way back to 33 and then back up. So super volatile. It makes us, for some reason, having a really hard time here with the downtrend. But it's creating a higher low though, so that's good. So that doesn't look bad. NCRA was still just waiting for the boom skis. Pizza, sell the damn stock so it can go. Sell it so it can go. Sell it, Pizza. Sell the damn stock so it can break out. That thing said pizza is here. Oh my days. Immediate red candle. Immediate. Yeah. Now for SPRC, like if you make the wrong move on this, pizza said I sold, guys. I sold. You hear that, NCRA? Pizza sold it. So maybe start finding a way back up. You slacker. But again, it's really important that when a stock is in a structure range, it needs to break out of that structure. Ready? So this thing obviously very annoying, right? So, but you can see those circles up there. That's where it needs to break above. So the bottom is holding, just going back and forth, right? Kind of the same thing with this one. Low volume moves here. Two. Some of these names are so wild today. So wild. So wild. And still in that range. And then obviously, let me pull up MSS. MSS. Was this 2 days ago? 250. Yeah, 250. There it goes for the 250, and there it goes above 250. So again, if you look at 2 days ago, right, the way that supply zone is starting from was that 250 test. So that's always like your first little target there, and then if it breaks above, send it. So do you guys see why too? This is something we've said in the past multiple times. Like, you don't have to sell the stock because it's getting to resistance, right? But you do judge the way that it gets there, though. Like, if you get to resistance, guys, and it's just breaking through, why do you sell it? You don't sell it, and it's halted up, right? So, G, good job on this one. Right. So just because we know there's resistance at 250 doesn't mean we get there and we immediately dump it, right? No, it doesn't work like that, right? Because breakouts are meant to happen. But again, if it's getting there and it's stalling, and then you're like, okay, I do need to sell this. But if it's getting there and it's breaking through 250, you're like, oh, well, maybe it's a good thing. It's not really going anywhere, Kazion, right? NCRA is not really going anywhere. So, yeah. But yeah, no, this one's halted up now. And then SPRC, is that thing on halted? Yeah. This is the one that if you make the wrong move on it, they could take you to the bridge right away. Right away. Again, NCRA is just going back and forth in the same range, guys. So it is good that it's holding the bottom of the range. But I think if this thing wants to go, we know what it needs to do, right? The bottom is fine, but it needs to break out the top of the range rather than playing games there. Same thing with this stupid stock, VIVK. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. It's been a long time since I heard someone call it that. Yeah, in the village we called it escreta. But anyways, in the village, Kevin's from the village, from a different village, but the village. Okay. Everything is red. Thanks to Trump. Yeah. So obviously Iran attacked the U.S. base in Jordan, right? So then Trump woke up this morning and said, "You know what? We're gonna fight you guys back." So that's what the market isn't liking this morning, right? But again, we do have the Fed coming up. AO ROPS. We do have the Fed coming up, and then those earnings. So there's going to be way more volatility. Watermelon, what did you do? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. So yeah, the markets were actually gapping up this morning, even though like the stuff that was happening in Korea. Um, can you believe the Korean market crashed 40% in the last you know less than a month? Crazy, huh? Crazy. So yeah, so obviously the markets were gapping up until Trump opened his mouth this morning. So yes, yes. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're back to 270. Right. So like I said, the bottom of the range is holding. Right. So we know where the bottom is at for this name. Right. The bottom is holding, which is beautiful. Right. But the top is also rejecting the top. So we need to break out. Rob's here, guys. Let's get a breakout. Let's use Rob as a sacrifice. Break, 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 break. That thing's like no. But at least it's holding the bottom. MSS is still halted up. Yeah, that's why I haven't pulled it up FIEE because that last time I looked at that thing, it looked like it wanted to, it wanted to sell your underwear at the bridge. That's what it looked like. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCRA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCRA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCRA. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, waiting for the breakout. This is probably the most held stock right now. So I think if anything is about to break out, we hope this one breaks out. And if anything is going to break out, we hope this damn thing breaks out. But again, who knows, right? It needs to actually do it. Yeah. Uh, unbelievable. MSS is unhalted, guys. So while this one's playing games, MSS is like, I'm not here to play games. I'm just here for rockets. So that they're gonna halt this thing up again if it keeps flying like that. So 360, guys, that thing is on fire, on fire. So 250 breakout held, boom skis. Again, do you see why I say like you don't have to sell the position because it's a double top? If it's breaking through right away, you don't sell it. Right? You sell your stock, it's halted up at 360 now. You sell it if it's not breaking out, if it's stalling. Right? If it's breaking through, you don't sell it if you want to. Right? Yeah, MSS is halted up. Sheesh. At the halt price, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Good shout. Good jobs. Maybe maybe NCRA can watch that, and see how a stock flies. You know, maybe this one can see how a stock moves like a rocket. It's on its back. Maybe you can see that NCRA and stop being useless. Don't make me come after you. Anyways, maybe you can see how a stock actually moves and stop doing this sideways rubbish. But again, some people are just going to be scalping in this range, right? Some people are going to look at this and say, oh, sell at the top, buy at the bottom, sell at the top, buy at the bottom, sell at the top, buy at the bottom, right? But we don't want to see that. We want to see rockets. We need a fat green candle. Where's the market maker? It's been a long time since we called the market maker. So, Mr. Market Maker, this is your last warning. This is your last warning. I'm not going to tell you again. I have blackmail. Yeah, we need to say Tiffany, Tiffany. Tiffany, Tiffany, Tiffany. There we go, guys. Look at that. There we go. There we go. The market maker said yes. You have blackmail? Okay, yes. Here we go. I mean, the candle still has to close, right? But that's way better than, Pablo, Ayo Pablo. 288, guys. 289, 290. There we go. There we go. This is better. Okay. Okay. Now everybody's green, right? Move your stop loss up. 292. Okay. Okay. We just needed to, we just needed to scare some people. Yeah. Good morning, Pablo. Come on now. Show us $3. Pablo's in the chat. Show us $3. Where's $3? Is this all you can do? This is it? This is all you can do? You just go up like, that's it. Anyways, but so again, hopefully what we're talking about makes a little bit of sense, guys, right? Don't catch the knife on the way down. Look for that base. Look for those higher lows. Look for those double bottoms, right? At least your chances of success go up a little bit when you can look at a stock and say, hey, that's a really nice base. All about the base, right? That's a nice bottom, right? In a green zone with the 200 EMA, right? And then pop. So now we need more boom skis. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Show us the boom skis. 291 is not good enough. Not good enough. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, everybody. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. That's better than buying the top and selling the bottom. Exactly. So, and then SPRC, guys, this is why I said earlier, this looks like the type of stuff, if you buy, this is the type of stock, if you buy the wrong price, they're going to sell your underwear at the bridge. They will sell your underwear at the bridge for food, right? This stock is dangerous. Just the way that it moves, you can tell that it's dangerous. Very dangerous. So we're still playing with 290 here for NCRA. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Don't make us sacrifice Pablo. Get above $3. Otherwise, we're going to sacrifice Pablo. Okay. Okay. His wife is already, since Argentina lost, Pablo is already sleeping on the couch. So, anyways. 310? Really? That's nasty. Honestly, that's why sometimes it's good to just take profits on the way up. Yeah. Because sometimes these stocks will pump like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, it should be gapping up, but it's on halting lower. Right? Super sus. Super sus. Okay, so 288, still looking for that little breakout there. The golden candle isn't helping, but we don't care. We want boom skis. Tell Rob to go edit the algo. We need to get rid of that golden candle. We don't care. Today, we don't care about the golden candle. We need boom skis. 291, 292. That's right. Come on. Unbelievable. We need Rob to edit the settings. Pretend like that golden candle's in there, Come on. There we go. 293, 295. There we go. Come on. 296. There we go. $3. Boom skis. Boom skis. 304. Boom skis. Boom skis. Edit the algo. We don't care about the yellow candle. Not today. Move your damn stop loss. Alrighty. Your strongest resistance is going to be between 3 and 310 with that VWAP. That's going to be your strongest resistance, and then all the way to like 340. Cool. So you're going to have some resistance coming up here. There we go. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding NCRA, because I know a whole lot of you guys are holding this one. This is the most held stock today. So like I said earlier, if I wanted to see anything pump today, it was this one. Why? Because a lot of you guys are in this one. So I wanted to see it pump. So high five, everybody. High five. Let's make some monies. High fives. High fives. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So again, use this as a lesson, right? This was one of the favorite stocks coming into the open, but it doesn't matter, right? When we get to the open, it doesn't matter. You don't just randomly jump into stuff because you're like, oh, but it's number one, right? Oh my gosh, Blaze, it's number one. Oh my days. Right? If it's dropping, don't touch it. If it's not giving you a double bottom or testing a really key level, don't touch it. If it's not consolidating, don't touch it. If it's not a higher low, don't touch it. Eat up the word. Eat off the floor, please. Just make sure Peter's not in there. Cool? Anyways, I'm kidding. There you go. There we go, guys. We're looking good. Yes. Yes. Now, if you sold at 3, that's okay too. That's okay. We look good, guys. See, we saved Pablo. Pablo was about to be, sacrificed. Watermelon, we saved him. Yeah. No, I don't want to start. I don't want to start. I want to finish. Okay. Oh, okay. Anyways, okay. Can we see 320, guys? Are we asking for too much? Can we see 320? Again, if you're green, move your stop loss up, guys, or take your profits. And whatever you want to do that. Okay. Don't be a bag holder. If you wanted to buy, you should have bought at the bottom, or you should have bought the breakout. Okay. So if you're trying to FOMO now, might as well buy the, pump it. If we can close above this VWAP, then we're looking for 340. So this VWAP is going to be our next obstacle. So this area right here, that's our next obstacle. So we need to clear that area and then send it. Cool. So there goes a new high of $3.18, 319, 320. Oh my days, guys, we look good. We look good, guys. We look good. We look good. Again, still need to consolidate above that VWAP though. Alrighty, so from 250-ish, right? That's a pretty good exit all the way up there. Cool. So nice bottoms, nice demand zones, nice 200 EMA, nice pop. So like I said, move your stop losses higher. MSS, guys, got cooked. That thing got destroyed, right? So, and it's halted down now. So SPRC, remember how we said the underwear thing? Yeah, this thing is definitely hanging somebody's underwear on the rack, on the bridge, right? There are definitely poop stains on it though, right? But they're still selling it for 99 cents, so they can buy some cookies, Yeah, they can sell it for some cookies. Anyways, let's go, Raven. Beautiful, Raven. Yeah, good job. uh, Hey, that's what happens when you buy the wrong stock at the wrong time, They hang your underwear up on the bridge. Yeah. And they said this person had Taco Tuesday. Anyways, back to the favorite stock right now, NCRA. VIVK, somebody's underwear is definitely hanging up with this one too. Never sold, average down to 350, then sold at 320. Good job, Katie. Good job. Again, I would have preferred if you sold the damn thing at 290, at 280, got back in at 350, and then made all the money back. Alrighty. So next time, don't do that again. I know where you live. I'm gonna find you. Okay. So don't get in the habit of doing that. Because if this thing simply just broke below that bottom there, you would have been on your underwear would have been on the bridge too. So good job, good exit though. Good job. Yeah, a lot of you guys are selling around 320. So, but we already know that level is a problem because of the VWAP, right? We know this area is going to be a problem. So, see if we can get another higher low here, maybe. I think what they're doing is they're retesting that little breakout spot and then see if we can get a curl. Yeah. Good job, Katie. Yep. No. Well, so I mean, it's pretty simple, though, Andrea. Right? It's pretty simple because we just talked about this on the other stock, right? If you expect resistance to be at $3, judge it by what the first or second candle does, right? If I'm looking at this and I'm like, hey, $3 is going to be a problem, right? Or that area is going to be a problem, judge it by looking at what the first candle does, right? If that first candle simply breaks through, you have no problem there, right? Always judge your resistance by what the candles are doing. All right, not what you think, but by the price action. Alrighty, two wheels. Let's go, two wheels. Let's go, monies. That membership is paid for. Good job. The wheels on the bus. And then, so yeah, to me, this is just a retest for now. So this still looks fine. DFNS guys is still holding that low 30 area, so that's good. Someone's just scalping this all day, scalping this all day long, guys. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Good job, wheels. Yeah, G Sun. Yeah. Yeah, Raven mentioned that one earlier too. SPRC, for those of you that are watching this, I mean, it is holding the golden pocket. So 650, 655 SPRC. So if it can stay above that level, then not horrible. Alrighty. So that's kind of like your last hope there. G Sun. Yeah, G Sun looks good. G Golden Sun Technology. Yeah, nice pop. I know we've been on this website before, but with a company that says the name is Golden Sun, right? Like, what do they actually do? Engages in provision of the development of each student's strengths and potential, and promotion of lifelong skills and interest in learning. So they're basically like a like the tutor kids. Interesting. So if your kid goes to this, they're called the Golden Sun. That's right. That's right. They go to the sun at night. Yes, that would have been a better business model, you know? Anyways. Anyways. Do, 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 do. My agreed slap from yesterday with yeah, good job, Wheels. Yeah, good job, good job. Good jobs. Yeah, just learn from it, you know, learn from that and learn from that and move on, you know? DFNS guys, like I said, this thing is just a beautiful scalp, right? The low 30s are nice, and then it pops back up, and then it comes back down, but not bad. So NCRA, we knew this VWAP would be a problem, even though it broke above it really quickly. That VWAP was always going to be a problem, like it always is. So now, I think we just want to like the retest, which is if you look at the structure that we had earlier, that's what they're trying to do. I think, right, retesting that 280 area. If it can stay above 280, then this is still healthy. Alrighty, so retest the 280 area, hold it, then it's still completely healthy. Then it's just a retest. Alrighty, yeah. So no panicking. China, 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 China. And of course, when the markets are red, apple is always green. Always green apple. Green apples. I'm surprised SpaceX is not at zero yet. At this rate, that thing should be at zero. The way it drops every day like that. Today's going to be really chaotic with the Fed. I hope they don't destroy the markets. Oh well, everybody's expecting the Fed to do like a 25-point rate hike or something. I don't think they're going to do that. I think that'd be really fishy. Trump is going to go off on social media. Oh my days. Can you imagine if the Fed's rates? Trump is going to go off. The markets are going to drop so hard, they're not going to know what hit them. So I really hope it's, steady or cut rates. They're not going to cut rates probably. So best case is probably just to leave them the same so the markets can pop. Give us a run, Yeah. It's the whole reason he brought the new guy in, but Fat Pack, like I understand, but that dude's been sounding like he's gonna increase rates. That's what he's been sounding like. Even some of these firms, some of these banks are expecting him to to increase rates. So maybe it's a game they're playing with us though. Maybe they're about to catch us. Honestly, Tim, at this rate, I'm surprised we're not at zero yet. He lost like, yeah, 600, 600. Yeah, I think he's only at like 800 billion now, so he lost a whole lot. Yeah, yeah, like half a trillion then. Yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, Elon was also on a podcast not too long ago saying that money is not going to matter in a few years, you know? Not sure where he's getting that from. Not sure if Elon's been around long enough to know that when the rich get richer, it doesn't necessarily help the people that need money. But anyways, Elon's idea is that AI is going to be so good that people are not going to need monies. That sounds like a different society, you know. Sounds like a anyways, NCRA, yeah. So that was a pretty good spot to take profits. It doesn't look like it's holding that 280 yet. You have the answer. Alan, where is he getting that from? Where is he getting that from? Yeah. $100, Christian, on what? What did you lose money on? Um, yeah, yeah, that's right. Raven, did you get a payout yet from those guys? Uh, I should have known. You know, asking Alan that question, I should have known. Unbelievable. Should have expected that from Alan. Come on, give us another higher low here, you rubbish stonk. Why am I even surprised that today is like, you know, super sus? Right? It's the Fed day. It's always like that. Sus behavior. Fund size? Yeah, there are a few good names to scalp. Like, you know, NCRA was good scalping. Now it's looking for a retest. So let's see if we can stay above the 200 EMA at least. DFNS still looking good. Obviously, you know this one, right? So and then G Sun with a nice little pop there, but it's failing at 30 cents, which again, no one's surprised about that. So and then VIVK is trying to curl up the bottom here. So there are a few options. 270, that's not bad. Yeah, 270 is really close to that 200 EMA, so that's not bad. Regisec. Yeah, it's just one of those names. Just one of those names, MJ. One of those wild names. Comes from us. Yeah. With almost daily, that's crazy. You get a run around. Yeah. No, don't worry. Like if that stuff happens, we're gonna go after them. That's pretty stupid. Yeah. Because I was still looking at NCRA. You lost the run. I mean, NCRA did have a run though. So did you not make money on this one on the run up? And then DFNS is just going up and down anyways, right? Up and down in the same stupid range. So it's not like it's flying. And then MSS is on halted, guys. So GSUN again failed at 30 cents. That's really not a surprise. This one's yeah, all over the place. At least it held the golden pocket though. Yeah, that's crazy. That's way too much, Raven. Yeah, it's way too much. Yeah, there goes MSS. Hmm. How do you add one to your name? You don't. It's something that's added based on your months of membership, Jesse. So when you see the watermelon, it's probably because someone's been a member for I don't know how long. 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, it's like a membership rank thing. NCRA is still holding that 200 EMA, so 270 is still holding. Let's hope it can stay above it and stop being annoying. So I don't think we're completely done with this one yet. We just want to see some higher lows again, again, again. So 270 support and then obviously all the way back down to the bottom. I've never tried a watermelon with salt, so I still need to try that. And then MSS is just playing games here now in that supply zone. And there goes NCRA with a bit of a bounce. So like I said, I don't think we're done with this one yet. Not quite done with it yet. But it does need to stay above 270 and give us a proper pump though. Stop playing stupid games here. Stop playing stupid games, please. Pizza. The only way to eat a watermelon, really? See, like all of you guys seem to really like it. I've just never tried it though. I have a watermelon in the fridge, so I'm gonna cut that up. I've never tried that. Does your mouth ever stop? Why? Why would my mouth need to stop? Huh? Why? Come on, there we go. 290 NCRA. So again, that 200 EMA is the even though 280 was a spot 270, the 200 EMA is kind of the last line there. But you do have all that bottom support. So really, why do you guys put salt? I thought this says salt is not good for you. And then you're eating fruits with salt as well. MSS is looking good still. So MSS is going back for that double top. Interesting. Yeah, MSS with yeah. So yeah, double top, and now an MSS. That's a good scalp, Ali. Good job. Good scalp piece. Cooking. Here goes again. Enjoy while you can. Yes. Caitlin, where are you going? Where are you going? Stay home. Steve is already working. Tell him to work harder. Stay home. Uh, be the salt of the world, so I eat salt. Unbelievable. Yeah. Jesus also fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. Peter, how long have you been fasting for? Huh? Rubbish. Yeah, so you can clearly see the double top on this one. Yeah, everything in moderation. Uh, what's AMIX doing? That thing got cooked. Yeah, this thing looks so good in the morning. Just to die like that. So just to die. VIVK doing anything other than same rubbish it's been doing the whole time? Not really. This one's up and down still. Yeah. Right after Fat Tuesday. Ah, unbelievable. God is in heaven shaking his head at all of you, shaking his head. So look at my children. What have I done? Look at my children. One takes a million parlays, hoping that it works out. The other ones buy the dips when the dip is still dipping. The other ones FOMO at the top after a 500% run. They FOMO at the top. Look at my children. Unbelievable. Ah, that was pretty funny. From Christian, that was funny. Never done a fast before. I do slow eat all your junk food, Phantom. That's right. You know what they say, you only die once. So uh Shelton, God is shaking his head at you. Shaking. Vitals. Yeah. No, I think what I'm hoping for is that, the susness continues now. But when we get to like when the Fed meeting happens, we fly. Like we fly, Slap the markets now, but they better fly when the Fed meet. So, anyways, we'll see. Unbelievable. Come on, MSS. You gonna break out or no? Are you gonna break out or no? Just give us a breakout. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. $3.50. Yeah. Yeah, eating three times a day. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Varos. Yes, the thrust with the gold chain, You guys see that little emoji beside Virus's name? You see that? Yeah. That's OG status. That's OG status. Yeah, I think Peter and Virus have that. OG status, guys. Yeah. Let's go. 61 months. Sheesh. Time really does fly, doesn't it? Time just flies. Craziness. Yeah, Tesla below $300 and below is a nice. I mean, Tesla just seems like a suspicious company. I think they're gonna eventually make a lot of money with the robots, but they're waiting a long time with that stuff. I don't know why, but yeah, yeah, 61 months, guys. We're just getting started. 61 months. Yeah, let's go. Yes, to 61 more months. Let's go. Collective. I need OG status. Yes, you do. I think you're close. Collective? Yeah, collective, you're close. Yeah. Let's go, collective. Come on now. 52 months, guys. 52. Sheesh. 32 for Willie with the gold badge. Yeah. So there's watermelon, but then there's other levels, there's levels to this. Levels. That's right. There's levels to this. Yes. So love it. I like how YouTube lets you send those little things with those little things. MSS really wants to break out. Just having a hard time, but it really wants to break out. Here it comes. Here it comes. So the actual breakout is like 360. Achieve? Just fix that. Fix it. Fix it. You're on week two. That's okay. That's okay. You have to start from somewhere. Yeah. You have get money, you have to start from somewhere. That's okay. Yeah. It's okay. That's okay. So when people see virus, hitting, over that $1 million portfolio, they're like, I want to be like virus. But it's been a journey. So when you look at people like virus being members for 61 months and the portfolio going over $1 million, you want to look at that and say, hey, you know what? At least I know that like I can get there. Yeah. Ah. So they go 360. Again, not quite the breakout yet, but look, it's trying to break out MSS. This is why, to me, though, honestly, I always like those like the pop is cool, but I like when it dips and then gives us that second push. At least we can get back to the double top. Exactly, Willie. Exactly. Yeah. 1 minute. Yeah. You always need that second curl there, Ali, and then you feel a bit more comfortable. NCRA, like I said, we're not done with this one yet. It is holding that 200 EMA, but it really needs to start curling rather than, just playing games at the bottom. This thing loves to play games, loves games. Like you can see the support, but then it just sits there and it just goes back and forth and back and forth, which is kind of annoying, honestly. So again, 360 is resistance for MSS. Yes, zero DTE. Yes, yes. And then Virus started buying, contracts, 6 months out. Yeah. Anyways. Mm-mm-mm. 350. You can do it. Just break the damn resistance. Stop playing around. Come on now. We don't have time for this all day. Just break about 360 and send it. There we go. At least you're listening, other than some people. That thinks that no, I'm not listening to anything. Yeah, so again, 360 is the double top, right? So some people are taking the profits at, yeah, it does look like it's T-Rexing. So the T-Rex is going to be confirmed if it closes below like 340-ish, if the candle closes below, right? But again, that's clearly a T-Rex. So T-Rex is stalling and stalling at the top. What happens? They slap it, right? So 360 double top, everybody says, get me the hell out of here. Yeah. You know what's funny though is if you guys use these analogies on like if you guys go to a different place and you're like this stock looks like it's T-Rexing, they're gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? So we're creating our own phrases. T-Rex, eat off the floor. What else? What else? Yeah, so many things. Like golden pockets, right? Golden pockets. Supply and demand zones. I think that's something that people are getting accustomed to now. But I think that's like, yeah, a whole bunch of random stuff that we talk about that aren't, isn't necessarily, oh my days. And thrust, boom skis. FOMO and counter 10, Jules. I like it though. But again, so the reason we do stuff like that, especially like, the stuff Ali just mentioned, the T-Rex, like I'm happy you guys see stuff like that. You know what I mean? Right? Is there's a double top right there and then you see it stalling, right? What does that look like? A clear T-Rex. If you see a T-Rex, you might want to run. If you don't have a stop loss while you see a T-Rex, congratulations. Right? If you see a T-Rex and you're like, oh no, I don't see it, I'm not gonna do anything about it, right? Then that's when they cook you. So as soon as Ali mentioned that, it got slapped. Almost like everybody was waiting for someone to mention it. There's your T-Rex. Caution, T-Rex ahead. That's where your blood ends up on the on the streets. Exactly, fat pack. We go at night. Yes. The Air Bethlehems. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah. Can you show us what you mean by T-Rex? It's exactly what this is. So, um, the whole I don't know where that analogy came from. I think maybe we might have watched a movie like the brand new movie a few years ago, the whole Jurassic Park movie, right? And there goes NCRA with a beautiful pop, right? Like I said, this stock is not done yet, right? It's not done yet. It's holding that 200 EMA. It bounced perfectly, beautifully. Woo wee. So there's a T-Rex at the top. The opposite of T-Rex is what, guys? Consolidation, right? So consolidating at the bottom there, 270 and then pop. We do need to get back above though, right? So what a T-Rex is, guys, it's a way of like, because I can say that the stock is stalling, right? It's stalling, but I don't think a lot of people would really understand that. So think of a T-Rex. When you think of a T-Rex, what comes to mind? Right? When you think of a T-Rex, what comes to mind? You think of running, you think of blood, you think of all the, violence, basically, right? So when we say T-Rex, basically what we're referring to is the stock goes up and then it starts to stall at the same level, right? It's stalling there, it's failing, it's failing. What this is telling you is that the stock is losing momentum, right? Rather than me explaining that all the time, I'd rather just say T-Rex. Right? Because when you think of a T-Rex, you think of the T-Rex with the short arms, Yeah, exactly. And you're like, uh-oh, blood is coming. Something is about to spill blood, and it's not the T-Rex, it's you. Right? So then slap to the abyss. Cool. So that's why we even have a T-Rex, T-Rex sign right there. Peter made that, by the way. Anyway, so T-Rex and slap. Okay, back to NCRA here. Type yes in the chat if you got back into NCRA. Type yes in the chat if you got back into NCRA. Yeah. So we do need to reclaim that $3 still, though. Does it work in reverse? No. So the reverse of that is consolidation, right? So the reverse of a T-Rex is what we call like eating off the floor, right? Eat off the floor, consolidating at the bottom, right? NCRA. Yeah. Did Peter say yes? Come on, let's go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Eat off the floor. Eat off the floor. Eat off the floor, guys. Eat off the floor, please. Okay? Eat off the floor. So $3.16. Ooh wee. Oh, but Blaze, you mean I don't need to catch knives on the way down? Oh my gosh, guys. You mean I don't need to catch knives on the way down? You mean I can wait for the stock to consolidate at the bottom and then curl? Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. So we need to close above that stupid VWAP. and then push above that 320. We're not T-Rexing yet. Not T-Rexing yet. So this is not a T-Rex. But we are approaching a double top though, right? So that previous high there. So let's see if we break through that level. 2 p.m. EST. So some people are going to be taking the profits around this 320 area. You're welcome, Reyes. But again, so this is that area from last time, right? So like we had the circle here because of the VWAP, but we can move that circle a little bit higher, right? So we do need to break through this level, and then you're looking for $3.40 if we do break out. Alrighty. Your PC is slow today. What type of PC is it? Probably a Microsoft or like one of those PCs that's not Apple, isn't it? T-Mac. Let's go, Katie. Well done. See, I like that better for you. I like that better. None of this, holding all the way down. Get out and get back in. Okay? Raven. Why are you? G-Sun is So clearly we're getting rejected at the double top, right? People are taking profits. Anybody surprised about this? Not really, right? So we've mentioned this before, right? Like if I know there's resistance somewhere, I don't need to sell it right away. But when that first candle doesn't go through, the second candle doesn't go through, the third candle doesn't go through, then you know that level is really a problem, right? So Katie, yes, good. AGRZ is halted up out of nowhere. That thing said, "I'm halted up." It's interesting to see a penny stock like that just halt up. Can we get a cup and handle now, please? Can we get a cup and handle, guys? MSS got destroyed. Look at that T-Rex, guys. Damn, the T-Rex ate this thing. Ate all the people in this movie. Ate them up. Sheesh. You do have that golden pocket, same bounce from last time at 230, 240. So watch that level. But damn, guys, when the T-Rex comes out, you better run. You better run. Because they're gonna cook you. Cook you. If you had an Apple computer, you wouldn't be having all those issues, T-Mac. Anyways. Yeah, the only thing that can really save the market today, honestly, is the Fed being nice to the market. That's really about it. Yeah. That's really about it. So yeah, MSS is holding that same bottom that it bounced off at last time. With some quick scalpies at least. It would be nice if NCRA just stopped being a scalp play and just gave us a nice run, Stop playing games. Yeah. Looking for an entry, but nothing holding lower lows. Yeah, no escape. Right? The only hope here is that golden pocket at 450. So if you take a gamble here, just make sure that it doesn't break below that level. Some 740s, 810. Okay. Taking some YOLO's virus. You think we're gonna pop? I mean, maybe we pop before the Fed meeting and then resume the slap. But anyways, NCRA, come on now. We don't have time for this. Just give us a cup and handle. Okay? Give us a cup and handle and boom skis. Are we gonna break 320, guys? Yes, we are. Why? Because we said so. Because we have blackmail. Yeah, blackmail on Nancy Pelosi. So she better get yeah, yeah, VIVK. She needs to get back above the 200 EMA. Peter, you need Jesus. That's what you need. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I came to tell you that I ate off the floor on NCRA. Thank you for the knowledge. Absolutely. Give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Eat off the floor, guys. Eat off the floor. Not while the food is falling, not while the food is hot. Let the food cool down, lay on the ground, eat off the floor. Okay? Eat off the floor. Okay. It's funny when we talk about like eat off the floor, you look at the stock, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Makes a lot more sense than it does on some other stocks. Anyways, give us the 220 the 320 breakout, guys. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Give us the boom skis. Come on. That thing is like, I'm shy. This level is too strong. A lot of people are selling up there. I'm shy. We don't care that you're shy. We need boom skis. Where's Rob? Come on, buy the float, Rob. Buy the float. The float is not that big. Just buy the whole float. 313, 314, going once, going twice. Another rejection. Come on now. Where's the market maker, guys? Mr. Market Maker, you have 2 minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna ban you from this Discord. Ban you. Rubbish. Anyways, I'm all jokes aside though, guys. There's a lot of resistance at 320. Right? We know that. You should expect it. Right? So you better have a good stop loss. You better be taking profits around that 320. Cool. And then let's see if we can break out at some point. But again, you're not selling, but a lot of people are selling around this price. Right? A lot of people are selling around that price because it's resistance. So whether you like it or not, someone will always sell at resistance. Not 2 minutes and then yeah. Unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, Jesse, I saw that. I mentioned that earlier. It was halted up when I mentioned it. Yeah, it was halted up. Yeah, AMIX is still looking super weak there, but I see. Remember what we said earlier, guys? If you buy the stock, your underwear is gonna be hanging on the bridge. If you buy the stock at the wrong price, your underwear is gonna be on the bridge. Some stocks you just know. Like I'd rather miss out on a play like this than get in because it just looks way too sus. AGRZ was halted up, which is very surprising for a micro penny stock like that. But it does look interesting though. Very interesting. The bot was going crazy for this one. And then they halted it up. And it's still pushing for new highs here. 55 cents, 56 cents, 58 cents, 59 cents, 60 cents. Damn. Damn. Sheesh. Two, 160%. You're waiting for the Fed? Yep. We're all waiting for the Fed. Hopefully the Fed is nice to us, you know? It's been a while since we watched a Fed meeting. Been a while. We don't really care for the Fed anymore. They just waste our day, you know? They waste our day. That's what they do. Yeah, no, this is a nice pop though. If you were willing to FOMO into that thing, nice pop. See if it has a second wave in it or something. MU. MU is getting cooked just like everything else, isn't it? Yup. Cooked. Shish. Is MU at the 200 EMA? No, not yet. Not quite yet. This area is really not bad, Ali. It would be way nicer though at 600. Way nicer at the 200 EMA. I think again, if you like this and you look at this as a long term investment, I would scale in just in case the Fed is good. Because if the Fed is good, right, like the entire market could turn around and fly by the time you realize it. So yeah. Anyways, back to our favorite stock right now, NCRA. $3.02. That was a nice pop all the way to 3.15 and then all the way back down to $3. So they're just playing games for now with that 320 area. No, virus is, if you look at the options cooking lab, Jesse, you see virus in there. Yeah. Is the second best channel? The second best. 307. Okay. Are we ever going to break out, guys? Yes. How long does it take, though, to break above stupid 320? Like, how long? Can you explain? Watch the video, Jesse. Watch the video. Don't make me find you. There's a video that says, explains all the channels. Oof. Yeah. $310 again. Yep. As long as it yes. We need Benjamin to short. That's all we need. Where's Benjamin? What's Benjamin doing these days? I want to find out. Benjamin doesn't short stocks anymore, I don't think. Benjamin only talks about large caps now, Look at this. Benjamin tweeted this. Benjamin said, prepare for the next market rip to be the greatest of all time. Oh Lord, this is why the markets have been going down, Since he tweeted that, we've been going down. And then he says, who is more silly, the traders who bought SpaceX on the IPO and did not sell on the 40% spike for profit or break even, or the investors who currently locked up or sitting on the bag of worthless? That's so stupid. If you're a SpaceX investor and your shares are locked, what are you supposed to do? Some people just have no hope, Are you sure Benjamin is not Kramer? Honestly. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 315. We know we're gonna do it. I don't know why we're playing games, guys. I don't know why we're playing games. We know we're gonna do it, right? We know we're gonna do it, but yet we just want to play games. Here goes 320. Why are we playing games? We know we're gonna do it, right? Oh my days, guys. We know we're gonna do it, right? Did I tell you it was gonna break out? Why are we playing games, guys? Why are we playing games? Don't play with us. Don't play with us. Don't play with us, guys. We're halted up. We're halted up, NCRA. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCRA. I mean, what else are you holding? This is the only stock that's been giving us, signs of boom skis. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the stock. And if you're not holding, Stand on the side, please. Stand on the side. If you're not holding, stand on the side. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Move your stop loss. That's right. Oh my days. Oh my days. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Monies. While we're waiting for this stock to come back, we might as well do some exercise, right? While we're waiting for this stock to come back, guys know what to do. Let's get a little bit of exercise in. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. And what? Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, you can feel your hips moving. Put those hands up to the sky, please. I want to see you thrusting. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Get naked, make monies. And what? Come on. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? I don't really care what you're doing right now. You could be driving to work, in a meeting with the CEO. You could be at the dentist's office. I don't care. I need you to thrust. Come on, put those hands up to the sky. If you're feeling sexy, get on the floor. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, to the window, squeeze, to the sun at night. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Come on. Let the beat drop. Drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. Make monies, get naked, and what? Come on. And thrust. Let's go. Love it. Okay, let's go. Let me get rid of Spider-Man. Let's get ready for the on halt. Let's pretend that thrust never happened before we get in trouble from YouTube. They're like, "What are you guys doing here? Isn't this a stock market? What are you guys doing?" Okay, let's go. We are halted up, guys. We are halted up. Let's go. You're supposed to stand up. Nobody make a short joke. I'm gonna ban you. Rubbish. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, if this isn't, this has been like really the only consistent stock today, right? Because the other ones after the open just became too sus, right? So this has really been like the only consistent stock, right? So we like it. Again, a lot of you guys, like I said earlier, if I had to pick anything to pump today, it's this one. Why? You know why, right? You know why? Because most of the chat is holding this one. So, of course, we'd rather this name pump. Okay. So, waiting for that on halt. Waiting for the on halt. I mean, we could look at the other levels really, but I just want to see the on halt, and then we'll focus on the levels. Alrighty. So, there we go. The pre-market high for this stock, guys, was all the way up there at 410, 410, and then 455. So we do have room on the way up. Alrighty, there goes the on halt, guys. So here's $4 now. Move those stop losses up, please, 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 please. Alrighty, move those stop losses up. We look amazing, but move those stop losses up. Nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up. Alrighty, you can clearly see though there's a pretty thick supply zone there, and $4 is a pretty big level, right? If you look to the left hand side, what do you see? right? A lot of selling on the left hand side in pre-market. So this is the same level. So you're gonna see a lot of selling. Hopefully we can get another higher low and then just break through. Cool. Uh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the thrust gives in Discord. Anyways, that's a nice pop though. Yeah, good job, Robert. Good job. Yeah. Reyes, let's go. Good. Is it a good entry now? Try it. Let us know. Try it. Let us know. And then when you hear someone knocking on your door, just know they're here to collect you. They're there to collect your underwear. So you better change. Make sure there's no poop marks on your underwear. Yeah. If you're gonna buy in the red zone at the top, at the double triple top, try it. Let us know, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Anyways, so right now, retest of the 9 EMA at 340. Let's see if we can stay above that level and then curl back up. Alrighty. See if we can test and curl around $3.40. That was again. Look at this, guys. Did we say eat off the floor, guys? Eat off the floor. This thing gave you the opportunity to get in multiple times. The first time was at the very bottom, right? You had the opportunity to get in. And then again right there. And then as soon as we broke above 320, guys, as soon as we broke above 320, oh my days, boom skis, right? We're straight to resistance. You can see the resistance. Take profits, move stop losses, don't diamond hand, right? And then killed all the way back down. Look at this, all the way back down. Sheesh. But again, the money happened, right? The money came. So lock in those gains and then let's see if we can go again. The float on this thing is super low, 500,000 shares. So if you're buying the red zone, hang your underway outside because they're coming for it. Right. So also, we've also said this before. Like if you're gonna catch a knife, at least let the knife lay on the ground first. Right. So there's no complaints about this stock. Zero. Zero. I know. It's crazy how it went from like all the way up there to all the way down here, no halts. That's what I mean. Like the halts don't always make sense. Like they make zero sense. So honestly, we just kind of go with the flow now when it comes to halts. Perfect example of stop loss is exactly Robert, right? If you were in this thing and you did the thing we've been talking about the whole week, guys, about putting your stop loss at $3.70 because we halted at 370 something, it opened and went to $4, right? Almost $4. If it broke below 370, you got the hell out at 370. Guess what? Guess what? Right? It's all the way back below $3 and you're happy, right? Like make your life easy. Make your life easy. Stop complicating it, right? So if a stock is halted at 370 and it's a massive pump and you know it's going to open above 370, put the stop loss there. If it hits, you get the hell out, you're happy. Now it's not really consolidating, so you don't catch the knife, right? Let it lay on the floor. Every time this thing is crashed, it's kind of laid on the floor. So let it lay on the floor. If it doesn't lay on the floor, then oh well. The 200 EMA is most likely going to act as a good base again on this thing, though. So just stay above the 200 EMA, consolidate, and then curl back up. So scalpies. Let's go. Well done, Bullseye. Look at you go. Look at you. You sold at $3.88. That's an excellent exit. Yeah. A lot of people sold up there. But again, that's what the red zone's for, guys. That's what looking left is for, right? That's what all of that is for. Let's go. 2 wheels. You're just cooking monies. Cooking, cooking. Good job. Okay, I like those exits. I like those exits. Sandra got in at 270, out at 398. Oh my days, Sandra. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sandra got out at $3.98. Sheesh. That is crime. That is crime. Crime 101. The perfect exit. Yeah, see? Peter, how many times did we say get in on NCRA? How many times? How many times, Peter? Have a wonderful day, Peter. Alrighty, see you later. DFNS guys, if there's one stock that's gonna be a consistent scalper today, it's this one too, right? Up and down, the low 30s, all the way back up, back down, back up, back down. So this stock has been good. That stock has been good. Good job, Sandra. Good job. Yeah, that's okay though. You made money's bullseye. It's okay. Uh, I don't understand, Jesse. What do you mean? Like, can you explain how the scanners work? I don't understand your question, right? Like, I think you watch the video, it's gonna help you. The intro video, it's gonna help you. The third time, yes, good job. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's see if we can find a base again here above the 200. But it's been a good day, right? AGRZ, right? Like I said, the second wave on this thing might be better, and it's doing exactly that, right? So not better yet, but it's dipping and curling back above 40 cents, back to 56 cents. So this one isn't too bad. AGRZ, not bad at all. Right, NCRA again, like I said, wait for the consolidation, guys. Right, it's already been a really good stock today with multiple pumps since pre-market. Right, we've been scalping this thing since pre-market, so this thing has been really good. If you're just finding it now, well, just know that it's been very good. Multiple scalps, right? So a lot of people have made the money on this and they're walking away. So just make sure that if you're looking for a brand new position, be very cautious. Alrighty. Like I said, watch the 200 EMA. That's your 200 EMA area. You want it to consolidate above this area and then curl again if it wants to go. Cool. Cool. Nah, nah, nah. Then decided not to trade it. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. You made the money once and then you stay out. Yeah, like you made your daily goal then, Andrea. No, 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 no. Yeah. Wait, what did Rid say? When they go to the top, is that a strategy? No, I do no Rid no, no. Partly because my broker is not the best for doing that, so I don't really care to do it. Also because I think it's way more dangerous, right? So way more dangerous. So don't listen to virus. Again, do you guys see the importance of waiting for consolidation though, right? You see the importance, right? So this talk is like the best example for, like the perfect example for like why you wait for consolidation, like the best stock to use as an example. Because when it doesn't consolidate and it's just trending down, you don't touch it. Unless you just feel like taking gambles, which you can if you want to. I refuse to set the draw under the bridge. Let's go. Yes. Craig? Yeah, no, this thing has been a nice consistent scalp. And honestly, it's pretty, like it's slowly trending up. You can see like the higher lows, which is nice, but then the resistance is the same, right? So same area there, 37-ish, right? It's like anytime it gets close to that level, they just keep slapping it back down. So that's why it's creating a supply zone a little bit lower, right? So I'm glad you're just scalping and getting rid of it. Ah, unbelievable. All I know is the Fed better not mess up today. Otherwise, we're gonna find somebody. Yeah, but it's the same thing though, right? Bullseye. So same resistance back into the demand zone and then back up and then back down. So NCRA is still playing with that 200 EMA. MTNB. Yeah, no, MSS has just been super weak. VIVK guys still just going sideways in the same range. Yeah, not a whole lot happening. AGRZ, right? We keep talking about that second wave, guys. So the second wave is trying to look for that double top breakout, which is nice. So let's see if it can break out. Right, so that's 60 cents, and then well, more like 62, but I'm just gonna put the line right there. It doesn't really matter, but you get the idea, right? So yeah, so this is looking better again. So we mentioned so many times on the stream, right? Like the first wave, cool, like that's when the bonds wake up. But then when you get that dip ski right there, oh, sometimes even better, and then the double top test. So your resistance is up there, as you can tell. If it can break out, then fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. There goes 62, guys. 63. So there goes the double top test. If it can break that level, then that'd be nice. Anybody holding AGRZ in the chat? Anybody? So I like that dip, and I like the second curl here. Whatever happened to that meat stock? Whatever happened to it? So you're going to see some people taking profits at this price because that was the first, obviously again, right? It failed there on the left-hand side. So some people are going to be taking profits here again. So if you're the type of person that likes to FOMO at the double top, you're going to find out. You're going to F around and find out, right? So be careful at double tops. It's a double top for a reason. You're going to F around and find out. Jasmine, you got into this one? Okay. And if you got in the low mid 40s there, that's fine. Right? That is completely okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It was at this moment. Wait. Where's that message? Maybe the tweet isn't quite on his thing yet. But Jim Crimmer said that it's too soon to buy SpaceX. Yeah, you've been in a meeting all day, Cozy. Damn it, you missed all the boom skis. You missed the boom skis. You missed the boom skis. Anyways, here goes AGRZ again. Come on, you can do it. You can break out. You can do it. Jim Cramer says it's too soon to buy SpaceX. What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? Does that mean boomskis? I wish he said this in August, after earnings. I wish they didn't have earnings. Or like unlocks. That would be perfect. Yeah. Because I still think SpaceX, with their earnings coming up, and the unlocks coming up in August, I still think it's a problem. Yeah. Yup. NCRA is still looking for, still holding the 200 EMA. What's MU doing? MU is still super sus. Still around 780. Still the 780s. Right, NCRA is still holding up here, which is good. Just more Vaseline. Yep. You're too deep in SpaceX to sell at this point. Is way too low. Yeah, that means you went in heavy then. Yeah, went in heavy. I want to see 100 if I'm going to add some more. Yeah, I already added some more. But yeah, I want to see $100, and and then take us to Ravens $80. No rush, no rush at all. No rush. For 10, got into. Interesting. You're looking for 80? That's okay. Wherever we go to, I don't really mind. Right? I'm taking my time with SpaceX. No rush at all. AG, yeah, so double top, right? AG, yeah, MNTB is moving there. So is GMM. GMM is coming back. MTNB is moving. So again, AGRZ guys, like I said earlier, if you're the type of person that likes to buy double tops, you're gonna find out. You know what they say, right? F around and find out. The more you F around, the more you find out. Yeah. When you see a stock stalling at the top like that, what does that tell you? T-Rex, right? So if you bought that double top, you'd be finding out right now. Visa is going strong. See, that's what I said earlier, right? Like Visa, like for you, mine, you just have to set a stop loss and see what happens, right? Like Visa is way better than all these other stocks today. They had earnings. Clearly, those earnings were good. Clearly, the market likes the damn thing. And Visa is above. You wanted 70. You got the 370 you wanted. Mine, right? So I remember you saying you have 10,000. You bought $10,000 worth at 350. So you're at 370. Well, also brand new 52-week highs. On a day that the market's looking sus, this thing is hitting brand new 52-week highs. So that's pretty impressive. Yeah, there goes NCRA. Still holding, still looking good. Which one would be the same as a stop loss? A stop market, OJ. Until the Fed meeting today? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're doing good though. So you're finding out. So after all the yapping I've been doing, like, hey guys, double top, F around and find out, you still decided to buy the damn thing at that price? Rather than maybe taking a gamble on NCRA, maybe up the bottom? Really? So it's a double top. It's stalling. It's T-Rex. We just explained what a T-Rex is, right? It's a red zone. And you still bought it? F a job? You really wanted to? What did you buy this thing at? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? What did you buy the damn thing at? Let me know. Maybe we can help you. Yeah, Visa looks really nice today. Really nice. MTNB. Yeah. Volatile though. You bought it at 58 cents. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front. F a job. All right, come to the front. Do you have a stop loss in that position, or you just decided that, you know what, 58 cents is cool, I'm just gonna buy it? I mean, the only hope here for you is that we hold the mid 40s again and then go back up, right? Like a third push, because it's possible, right? So you got in at 58 cents. You got in somewhere in this, like right there. You got in right there, right? Right below the double top. Come to the front of the class. Do you like F a job? Does one thing go out in one ear and out the other ear? That's what my mom used to tell me. In one ear, out the other ear. You're out at 53. Okay, at least you took a little bit of a loss there, right? But again, you would have been way better off, right? Looking for the demand zone rather than, sometimes what you have to ask yourself is, okay, like if I buy this stock at this price, right? What's my risk reward? Okay, if I buy at 50, 59, 58 cents, right? And I know my resistance is 60, 62 cents. Like, is there enough reward there for me? You always have to ask yourself that question, right? Like, what's my risk? What's my reward? Also, let's say you bought this thing at 58 cents and it's pushing to 62 and failing multiple candles. Just get rid of it, right? Make 2 cents, make 4 cents. but just get rid of it, right? That's the whole like T-Rex idea. If you see the stock stalling, right, you're like, if you got in at 58 cents, maybe it's still going up. But if it's stalling, get rid of it. Alrighty? I don't want to roast you too hard. But again, you definitely could have just gone to NCRA instead, off the bottoms there, you know? No, 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 no. Anyways, at least you had a stop loss though. That's a good thing. Rather than holding it to 49, 48 cents, because if it doesn't hold, then there's blood. Yeah, GMM is looking good. Yeah, GMN and MTNB, both of these are kind of moving the same. Obviously, GMM was on the list earlier this morning, right? We liked it. It just wasn't doing anything, and then dipped, and then yeah, a little bit of a bounce. So not amazing. I'd rather be playing with NCRA all day than GMM, but it's trying. Yeah. Should I get into MSS right now? What's that thing I've been doing? What do you like about this stock? Straight, come to the front. What do you like about this? You tell me. What do you like? Come to the front of the class. Come. What do you like about this? Tell me. You tell me, and then I answer your question. What do you like about this? Okay. When you look at this stock, what do you like about it? Like you look at this and you're like, interesting. I think maybe this is the time to buy. What do you like about it? Come. Come. Come to the front. Don't stop hanging in the back. Come to the front. What do you like about this stock? Okay. After all of the yapping we've been doing today, right? As soon as that thing broke below either the golden pocket or the 200 EMA, right? And we've talked about higher lows, double bottoms today, right? Do you see any of that on this chart? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe shorting it. Yeah. So no, you really do need that consolidation. I like the color red. Yeah, no, just let it at least, like consolidate and give you a double bottom or something before you take that, make that decision. Yeah, alrighty. So there's just nothing good about it. Nothing, alrighty. So again, good job on selling this thing at 53 cents. You made a mistake, but you didn't fix the mistake, but you made a decision. Okay. If you didn't sell this thing at 53 cents, you'd be at 45 cents now. So again, you can see the double top. Don't play with double tops. You're gonna get cooked. So, anyways, feels like lunchtime. Like the markets are going to the abyss. MGN with an explosive run here out of nowhere. MGN out of nowhere, that thing just said, "Hello guys, are you guys bored? I have a new shiny one for you." It's like a micro penny stock. I don't see any news though. Almost like shorts are covering because they know something. Yeah, this one came out of nowhere. Yeah. Out of nowhere. And popped. So 12 cents is your resistance though. Interesting. You're gonna buy at 350. Why not $4? Shrink. Why not 4? The higher the better, The higher the better. Corruption is not banned. Corruption is only banned. Somebody tell that to Trump, That's what Trump is saying. I saw somewhere that Trump made more money in his second term as president than he's made his entire, I don't know, something, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, something about he's made more money, like, just being president the second time than he's done like for the first 60 years or something. But obviously that, yeah, I don't know if I believe that though. But I think we're making the joke though because we know he's making monies. We know he's making monies. So we're not gonna deny that. Even if it's a lie, I believe it. Yeah. Yes, yes. Well, that's what they all do, so Trump is not the only one. DFNS, guys, how many times can you scalp this thing today? How many times? Low 30s back to the mid 30s, right? Greg, are you back in this? You're probably back in this stock, huh? Just scalp, scalp, scalp. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah. That's true, Winterfell. That's true. Made all sorts of business causing his, yeah. Yeah. Again, they all do it. So that's politics. Everybody that goes into politics comes back richer. So it's not a, yeah, it's not a blame Trump thing. It's just they all do it. I think it's way more annoying though because Trump is in that position and he's yapping too much. So like for a lot of those guys, like the manipulation is like behind the scenes. It's a little bit obvious, but it's not that obvious. For Trump, it's like right in your face. So that's why it's annoying. And then he just yaps too much. Yaps too much. Like if you're gonna go, fight Iran, just go fight them. Like we don't need to get tweets every hour. Just go fight. Just fight. That's it. And then tell us after. And stop this rubbish about, oh, we're gonna beat the rubbish out of them. Trump is like that guy, in high school that talks trash all day long, talks trash before the fight even starts. He's like, just wait. After school, I'm gonna beat the rubbish out of you. After school, come to the back of the school. Everybody's like, let's go, let's go. There's gonna be a fight today. There's gonna be a fight. Come on, there's gonna be a fight. And then he leaves school before school is over. Like before the bell goes, dude's gone home. That's him. Uh, he shows up he runs away. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we're not really. It's not a politics thing. I'm not judging Trump for making money. I'm just saying sometimes it's too much. Sometimes it's just too much, right? Like, okay, it might be the right thing to fight Iran, right? We're not saying that is not the right thing, but sometimes, dude, like, okay, fight them, but don't tweet about it every hour, because then like it's just causing chaos. Like so many people are probably blown accounts because of like you're in a good trade, technical analysis is working, and then Trump tweets, and then everything goes out the window. It's like, dude, that was really unnecessary. Necessary for him to make monies though. Yeah, MGN. Yeah, that 12 cents pump and dump, right? Like it just looked like a pump and dump, honestly. It just came out of nowhere. No news, pump and dump. So, again, what does this look like to you guys? YD, what does this look like to you? Does that look like a T Rex? It does, doesn't it, right? Again, when the candles are stalling, right? Going up, easy, 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 easy. Stalling, get the hell out of there. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Damn, they really slapped that thing from the double top. So I'm really happy you sold this thing, by the way, already. A job. Because if not, you'd be in a very bad position right now. So good job on just taking your loss and moving on, right? Yeah, AMIX is bouncing up the golden pocket, guys. That's a really nice golden pocket, by the way. Right, double bottom. Again, guys, sometimes we complicate this stuff. Sometimes we really complicate it, like we really complicate it, like we really, really complicate it, right? Like we really, really complicate it. But sometimes, honestly, it's about finding a strategy and saying, hey, my strategy is the golden pocket. Hey, my strategy is consolidation. Hey, my strategy is this, right? Because sometimes you look at these stocks and you're like, damn, that's so easy. Like, look at that first test or second test or third test, right? But like you have the golden pocket there to tell you that, okay, first of all, this level is good, right? And then not only is the level good, you have the consolidation, like the candles are consolidating. You're not catching the knife, right? You're not guessing. It's like, oh, but I guess maybe. No, 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 right? It's testing the level and it's sitting there for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour, and then boom, skis. And then you're like, wait, why did that happen? I wonder why. I wonder why it happened. Right? I wonder why. Maybe the golden pocket's here just for fun, Maybe it's just there for decoration, right? So how many times do you want to see it bounce off the golden pocket? Three times? And then, oh, you know what? We don't know that there's resistance. Or maybe we don't know, right? Oh, the VWAP is right there. So it's failing at the VWAP three times. Right? So sometimes we complicate this too much. Too much. That could have been an easy multiple scalps. Right? So good job if you played with it. I know Miss Tony did. So again, double bottom, triple bottoms, consolidation, pop, sell at resistance, get the hell out of there. Cool. Anyways. Anyways. MGN, yeah, you could tell by the price action. Yeah. And then NCRA is still just holding the 200 EMA, which is not bad. How do you mark the golden pocket? It's part of the algo, Steve. Part of the algo, alrighty? I do have to run to the bathroom, guys. I drank a lot of water. And then I'm going to get more water too. So I'll be back in a second, alrighty? Okay. Again, I like the way NCRA is holding that 200 EMA. It needs to get back about 3 though. Okay. Yeah, pump it. Pump it. Hmm. Yeah. G-Sun. Yeah, still that 30 cent wall there, Raven. Good bounce, though. Really good bounce. Like a really nice bounce. A lot of these stocks today, though, like have a really good range. You know, a lot of a lot of these names have a really good range, from the same bottom to the same top, which is not a bad thing. Because DFNS looks the same, GSUN looks the same, AMIX looks the same, NCRA not necessarily, but kind of the same. Which is a good breaker for TradingView. I'm looking to move from Robinhood, probably Webull. Probably Webull. I wouldn't get in the habit of linking them, but yeah, Webull. Webull. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, do it. Do it. Stop slacking. Do it. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot if you want to join us in Discord. Cool. But yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. No, 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 no. Yeah, so NCRA needs to get back above the $3 area. AMIX obviously has a lot of resistance there at the 520. A lot of resistance. GSUN, same thing. A lot of resistance at 30 cents. Everything just seems to be chilling for now, because lunchtime. Because lunchtime. Annie, yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out. So either the Legend or the Legend Pro level, one of those two, and then come join us. The market's still crashing. Apple is surprisingly still green for the day, guys. Surprisingly still green. Crazy. The market's down 1%, but SPY is. But somehow, somehow. Somehow. GSUN, is E-Trade a good broker? I've never used it, but I think people use it. I've never used it though. Sean. There we go. We're back about $3. At least trying to hold it. He's trying. Oh, the bottom P channel. Yeah. Yes, yes. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go again. Ooh, the stock is beautiful with the scalps. Beautiful with the scalps. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. F a job. I remember telling you, asking you why you wouldn't just go into this one instead, but you went into AGRZ, you know? Yeah. Beautiful pop. This one's the scalper of the day. Scalp of the day. Should my stop percentage be equal no matter the size or tighter as I size up? No, that depends on the strategy you're using. Um, it depends. It really depends. Right? It's something we'd have to get into and really break down. Jump to 320 immediately. You got limited out. Let's go, Fat Fat. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. We'll take it. Take it. We'll take it. Do, 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 do. We take it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, as the day goes on, these names tend to be just, scalpies, right? Sell the pops, wait for dipskis, see if you like it again. But yeah, the more you zoom out, the more this looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Hopefully not. But if we start stalling at 320, it's going to look like a head and shoulder for sure. So let's go, Raven. Yeah, right. See, there you go. Again, isn't it funny how like every pop always comes with a double bottom or higher low, guys? Is that a thing? I'm just saying, right? Just saying. Stop looking to catch knives, Stop looking for knives. I like it. Oh, here comes Dan. Here comes Dan with rubbish. I'm getting too greedy for it to go back to 370. To exit is too damn fast. I know. Watermelon. Yeah. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? Good job, Yang. Good job, good job, good job. I like these scalps. Yeah. It's past your lunchtime. What does that mean? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Damn, the markets are getting cooked. Sheesh, guys. Some of these stocks are just getting cooked, fried, boiled. Yeah. Yes, over and over, huh? Right? DFNS, over and over. Yeah, these two stocks have been beautiful scalps today. NCRA, DFNS, and then G-Sun is going back for that 30 cents for Raven. Yeah, back to yes, yes. Looking for support, Frank? Yeah, there you go. So like I said, you could have scalped this thing so many times off the low 40, off the low 30s today, over and over and over again, right? Over and over. NCRA is still kind of struggling there. It's looking like a head and shoulder the more it fails at that spot. So just be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. If you're gonna FOMO at that price when it's looking like a head and shoulder, you're asking for it. Yeah, there goes a slap, right? So the more we sit up there, again, how many times are we gonna say T-Rex today? T-Rex, T-Rex, guys. How many times are we gonna say T-Rex? So when a stock is stalling up there, it's losing momentum. So you want to be careful, right? You want to see that thing give you a brand new breakout, or simply just hold $3 for the day. Yeah, yes, boom skis, Pablo. Yeah, especially the closer we get to 2 p.m. So the Fed is at 2 p.m., guys. The Fed is at 2 p.m. So and then the dude's on at 2:30 Eastern time. That should cause more chaos. Will it go down? I mean, it looks like it's going down right now. So if the markets go down, gold goes down. Gold is no longer a hedge against inflation. It's the same scam like the market, you know? Yeah, even Bitcoin, same scam, all of them, same scam. So that's why we like momentum stocks. Yeah. Yes, Reno. Yes, 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 yes. $35? Yep. DFNS back to $35. And then the view app is also at $35. So AMIX, yeah. So that's that 450, 460 again. VIVK has just done nothing today. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. NCRA held $3 back into that same 320 area and then still stalling in that same spot. So let's hope it can break out. Mm, 326. Come on. Come on. No, I usually do those changes like if I create the stream title like 30 minutes or 15 minutes before like I get on stream. Usually I can change it before I get on stream, but usually when I get on stream I don't really care anymore, Raven, because I'm talking about the damn stocks, like if so sometimes if people like would rather listen to the people would rather look at the stream title than hear what we're talking about, then I want to slap them anyways. So usually I make changes like if I'm still not on stream yet. But once the market's open and whatnot, I usually don't care unless something is really flying. Really flying. Yeah. Yes. Come on, you just gonna break out or just keep playing games here? Just break out. Stop playing games. Yeah, G Sun finally broke out. G Sun said, "I'm breaking out." Yeah, Raven's been pumping this one. Raven owns half of the float of this stock, by the way. Raven owns half of the float. Those are some beautiful higher lows, huh? Some beautiful higher lows, and then NCRA, same resistance, same T-Rex. 33 pennies. Damn, can you imagine not selling this stock at can you imagine not selling this stock at 53 cents? Damn. AGRZ. Again, guys, when you see a double top in the red zone and it's T-Rexing and stalling, get the hell out of there. Otherwise, you're going to become a victim of a T-Rex. Blood, Winterfell, blood. Is it time to buy more dips? We're gonna run out of money at this rate, you know. Good night. 11 p.m. here was a pleasure and super green. I doubled my daily score today. Very happy. Let's go, Andrea. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 11 p.m. Get some rest, please. Alrighty. Get some rest. Good night. See you tomorrow. See you when you wake up. Good job. Beautiful. GSAT is doing a good job of holding 30 cents, at least for a few candles. Doing a good job. Oh yeah. Yep. At least I like the way that NCRA keeps coming back up. Yeah, really need to. Yeah, like just stay above $3, break out, and then send it again. I mean, that supply zone is pretty thick. Thick, thick. Yeah, thick. So no, 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 no. Yeah, it really needs to break out. Yeah, it's due for Boomski. Yes, make it happen. Make it happen. This level is difficult though, so just have a good stop loss. Took my 9% and failed. Let's go, Kevin. Come on now. More deck coming. More deck. More deck coming. Love it. Good job. Good job. I think that's a good exit, especially if we keep stalling up there like that. You don't want to get caught up by T Rex. Because no one's gonna be there to enjoy that deck, Kevin. The T Rex will be sitting on the deck. For more fence and landscaping, yeah. Yeah, that thing really got cooked. And then AMIX, again, how many times, guys? How many times? You guys want to count? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Yeah, how many times? AMIX over and over off the bottom. And there goes DFNS again. Like these stocks are so consistent today. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, guys. Eventually they break down though. Eventually they break down. Eventually. Eventually. They say, you know what, that's it for the day. You know what? No more consistency, right? But for now, a lot of these names are just going back and forth. So today, I think today is a very good day for these, nice scalps. Uh, yeah. So and NCRA just keeps going back and forth now too. Like I wonder if it's just maybe because it's lunchtime now, so we're slow. Choo, choo, choo. Looks like G Sun is currently back up above the 50. Sold half. The other half is waiting for Boomski. Okay, at least you sold half though. Just in case it doesn't go Boomski's Nick, put a stop loss on the other one. Biggest enemy we're trading missed 370 pop, but did scalp it multiple times for profit today. First year trading, so avoiding FOMO and having a green day is yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. Bull Hunter, I agree. So good job. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's good of you to like understand that, right, and reflect on it and make the right decision. So good job. Good job, Nick. I like it. I like it. There we go. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. 326. Come on. You can give us a breakout. Don't be shy. Virus, what happened? NCRA, come on. You can do it. There we go. 340. That's a nice pop. That's a nice little pop. Yeah, NCRA, NCRA. Nice little pop. So 340 next resistance. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding NCRA. Type yes if you're still holding this. Type yes if you're still holding this. Oh, yeah, yeah. 336. Yeah, no, it's a beautiful scalp. Like it's a really good scalp stock. Choo, 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 choo. And then rejected at 340. MSS actually curled a little bit. It's not bad. I feel like my inability to FOMO is your biggest fault. I mean, it's I mean, like it's. I don't know if it's not always a bad thing. FOMO is not always a bad thing. You just have to know, when to and when not to do FOMO. Talk about stocks or talk about gold and silver. In Discord, all of the above, Reno. All of the above. Like there's usually gold analysis on the weekend. Yeah. Usually gold analysis on the weekend. Gold and silver. Yeah. And then you could just use those levels, to kind of wait for the perfect entry. A class like FOMO. Uh, yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Like winter FOMO, and then look at AMIX, guys. How many times do you? How many times? How many times, guys? How many times? Over and over again, AMIX off the same golden pocket. Look at that. Easy money, easy monies, right? Easy monies, AMIX. Miss Tony, are you back in this one again? Probably. Probably. Why? Because you're a criminal. Because you're a criminal. No, that's a really nice bounce. Exactly, Raven. Over and over again. For some reason, I was muted this whole time, so I'm talking to myself. Talking to myself. I blame Raven for this. Raven, I blame you. Anyway, so what I was saying was mine. If you took another position or if you added to your position, keep it pretty simple. Honestly, keep it very simple. Just put a stop loss. Stay above 370. Alrighty. On I was talking to myself. Stay above 370. That was your profit target. That's what you wanted to get to. Don't complicate it because that's how you end up messing it up. Alrighty. So doesn't matter whether you added more to the position. If it keeps going, okay, just let it keep going. But if it looks like it's looking weak and it's about to break down below 370, you probably should get rid of it. Alrighty. Yeah, I was like, wait, how come? Okay. Yeah. Uh, privacy. Okay, sounds good. Need a new Windows PC? Definitely not. Definitely not. Isn't there a new Apple computer somewhere? Isn't there a new Apple computer? There's a new Apple computer, isn't there? No, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, that stupid MacBook Neo thing. That sounds gay. MacBook Pro with M5 Pro and M5 Max. Isn't this what I have though? I think this is what I have, right? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have the M4 M5? No idea. They're thinking of making the Neo. That's stupid. I think this is what I have. Anyway, I had the 4. Okay. Yeah, because I got it. Why do I piss you off? Let me log in so I can tell you. You're back now, Nancy. Welcome back. Hopefully you're okay. Emergency. Hopefully everything's good. So again, AMIX looks good, guys. Multiple scalps up the bottom, right? Resistance at 520, so you need a breakout. NCRA, beautiful scalp all day today, but still failing at 340. So just up and down, up and down. Same thing for DFNS, right? So just the same names, just consistent scalpies, which I like a lot. Chromebook $200. Yes, Tony. Yes, I can't stream with the Chromebook though. Otherwise, Raven's gonna be yapping all day about oh blah 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 blah. Your connection's not working. Blah blah blah. Yeah. uh, as well, he's not used to getting away. I know, Raven. I know. Yeah. Yes. 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 Do, 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 do. Ah, why the? Because it's stupid, Greg. Because it's stupid. That's why. Because Windows come with viruses, you know. Yeah. Linux? No. I had a Windows, didn't like it. I had a what is it? A Lenovo? Trash. Didn't like it. And then yeah. And then I had Apple. Then I knew why Eve ate the apple and gave it to Adam, and Adam ate the damn apple. MSI? What is that? Click me. uh, but why? The link said click me. Why wouldn't you click it? Best laptop brand in the world, really? Okay. I don't think I've heard of them. MSI? I don't know. Cheaper than Apple? Here we go, guys. AMIX is looking nice. AMIX is mixing some gains here. Mixing some gains. There we go. I like it. Timepiece, I like it. Apple's my favorite, but using gaming, you can, yeah. $5.30 for Amex. A while back until you dropped it, Dodgers. Asus, Asus, Asus is the best. Yeah, Raven. I'm not surprised. Yeah, custom built. Do, 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 do. If you need a custom built computer, just ask Raven. Raven builds computers. Do, 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 do. MSI. Is it actually taking off a little bit? A little bit. Ever since Raven said take it off, the thing said, yeah, really? That's what you think of me? Really? Slowly creeping back up. Slowly. Slowly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. A Mac Mini? Yeah, yeah. Apple Intelligence. I don't know why they call it Apple Intelligence because I think it's pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Anyways, that's cool though. That's cool. They have a lot of rubbish on this website. Lots of rubbish. GSUN is still holding the View app. DFNS, guys. I don't know if you guys are tired of scalping it, but it's back to $35. Pablo, no, Pablo isn't trading today. Greg, why? Did you buy something? A Windows PC inside the iMac blue computer? That sounds cool. Yeah, exactly. Looking good. Oh, I see. Yeah. Inside Webull or only on TradingView? TradingView only. Okay. GSUN, 31 cents. The spread is a bit suspicious, but it's always been like that with this name though, so that's fine. But yeah, still looks good. You're waiting for your Webull account to open? Okay. Yeah, I think Webull is probably the one of the best broker who are playing with these names with the momentum stocks. GSUN. Yeah, let's do 20 more minutes, guys. 20 more minutes, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah. Yeah, and if you have any computer questions, just always ask Raven. Ask Raven. So we'll hop off in an hour, in 20 minutes, and then an hour after that, the Fed meeting stuff will drop. So the statement will drop, and then 30 minutes after that, the dude will be on yapping about the decision. So let's hope it's good. Let's hope it's good. We could use the markets going back up. We could use some boom skis. We don't want a 3% red day today because yeah, Siri's an idiot. Yeah. Pablo, yes, yes. Like I'm surprised. Like the most valuable company in the world is like I'm surprised it's that bad because it's pretty bad. Usually, Robert, but honestly, they just seem to waste our time these days, so we don't really do it anymore. They just seem to waste our time with those stupidities. So yeah, might as well just go do one-on-ones and have lunch and look for some afternoon trades rather than sit there. Yeah. We'll get all those headlines in Discord anyways. If you have any questions about what the Fed's gonna do, just look in the options cooking lab. All of those messages are gonna come in there. So options cooking lab, righty? Every single important comment that he makes will go in the options cooking lab, and then some of it will be shared in stock general. But yeah, yeah. So yeah, we'll hop off in 20 minutes. But an hour after that he's going to be on, so the statement will come out, and then 30 minutes after, so 2:30 Eastern time, that's when he comes on the whatever Fed speech site, and then yaps about rubbish. We just need to hear him say we're going to cut rates, which it's not going to happen. What I don't understand from Trump is all the chaos he causes, and at the same time he's like, oh, let's cut rates. you know He's like, yap, 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 chaos, 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 war, war, war. In what universe do you expect rates to be cut when you're causing that much chaos? Yeah, craziness. Yep. Anybody have any? Maybe it's a mid cap swing. Yeah. But I'll take a look again though, Vanessa. Let me look at SoFi. SoFi. Oof. Yeah. Oof. That's no good, is it? No good. No goods, guys. No goods. But the good thing here is that it came back above though. Like it really recovered back above. It recovered back above that 15. So it really just needs to stay above 15. Right? Yeah. Craziness. Yeah. No, this looks good. It looks amazing. Which is why I keep saying like you guys must be tired of scalping it because no one's talking about it. DFNS. DFNS is easy money all day, guys. All day, easy money. Scalp, scalp, scalp. And here comes $36 again. Easy monies all day, every day. And then 37 is the big resistance. Yeah. Easy monies. G Sun, 32. Headed back for 33 cents. Yeah. Late occasion. G Sun. Virus, let me take a look. I mean, it's still sitting above 115, which is pretty nice, actually, Virus. Like, it's recovering nicely. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Virus. Yeah, Jim Cramer said it's too soon to buy SpaceX, and SpaceX has been pumping ever since. Honestly, some people, like, it's crazy how that works. Yeah. Yeah, to say that about Microsoft. Yes. Yeah, no, SpaceX is recovering. So, like I said, if that dude said this and oof, look at that. Damn. I'm not even kidding. Like, look at that. Is the market actually pumping? Or is it yeah, a little bit of a recovery. That is a nice pump on SpaceX. Yeah. They keep slapping DFNS. It's the same spawn. Look at that. You see those circles on the left hand side? Look at this. It's like clockwork. Aaron, clockwork. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's easy money at that point. You know exactly when to sell. You know exactly when to run for the exits. And then 33 cents, same thing for GSUN. Same resistance. I'm telling you, like these stocks are just so rangy today. Same levels. Same levels. Wait, what did Raven do? Makes four cups of huh, interesting. Yeah, that's it's because Raven wanted to, Raven wanted to kick it out. It's been coming back really nicely. Yeah, not bad. You added one more contract. Lord have mercy, virus. Lord have mercy. Okay. At 34. Oh yeah, no, definitely it could drop way more, right? The low 30s has been it missed a C. That's where it's been at, right? Been like way down there, right? So it's not been 34 is like right there in the middle, right? This is 34, right? So no, I don't trust it because every single time it's almost gone down to like 33, 32. So and then AMIX, yeah, got rejected off the top. So I mean, at the very least, we know these names to be good scalps. NCRA has done a good job holding the 200 EMA again, so it better stay above that level. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it all the way to the abyss. So you kind of want it to stay above like 295 ish, right? And then there goes DFNS already below $34, Mr. C. So 34 is not exactly the best spot. AMIX is also holding the 200 EMA. GSUN still playing with 30 cents. Chaos, chaos. Yeah, so last 5 minutes or so, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash the like, please. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat if you want to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. And then let me know if you have any last questions and we will hop off in 5 minutes. Cool? Cool. Yeah, AMIX with another pop off the 200. Green? Yeah, stay green. Don't be greedy. Base hits. Let's go, Raven. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you when I spam you in Discord. Quit your jobs. Your earnings, call in after hours. I know, I know. Yeah. Today would have been a day would have been a day though to listen to the Fed and then listen to those earnings calls after hours. Today would have been that day. Uh, I think sometimes I just need to schedule my stuff well in advance so I can so I don't have one-on-ones when please remove that thing on the top right. It's annoying. Oh, you mean the thrusting? Is it still up there? It doesn't show me, so I don't know if it's. Yeah, for some reason it's glitched. That's why it's still on there. It's supposed to leave, but yeah, because it's kind of annoying. But yeah, we'll just end the stream and then I'll fix it on the next stream. Yeah, because for some reason it doesn't want to go away because it glitched. That thing wanted to keep thrusting. Yeah. Thank you, Reyes. Thank you. Yeah. See you in Discord, Kevin. See you in Discord. Virus. Why are you gay? His endurance is amazing. Yep. Yeah, I know it. I tried getting rid of it, but it's stuck. I'll fix it after I get off the stream. See you tomorrow, Nico. See you tomorrow. Have a good day, Ruthie. No, it's not the Mac. It's the stream. Greg, it has nothing to do with the computer. It's the actual streaming software. I'll fix it after. No. No thanks. No thanks again. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Like, why did the chicken cross the road? You know, any last questions? Let me know. By the time I see your feed refreshing, oh yeah, BT, yeah. Seriously, virus. We better start today. We better start that road to 800 today. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight someone. Don't listen to him. Yes, Spy better start that road to 800 today. Otherwise, we're not gonna be happy. At least the markets are recovering a little bit though. Hopefully, this is the beginning of boom skis. Beginning of boom skis, please. SpaceX is all over the place. All over the place. Take care, Desmond. Enjoy the rest of the day as well. Stay safe. See you tomorrow, Robert. Why did the cocoyam cross the river? Why did the cocoyam cross the river? I don't know, because it was looking for a better place to grow. Yeah, they better not do the stupid capex spending thing. You know. Hopefully, they've stopped that rubbish. Otherwise, we're gonna get cooked. uh, thank you, Frank. Thank you. I haven't done a single draft yet, Pablo. I haven't done a single draft yet because I know we have 4 weeks. Wait, so EPL starts the same, FPL starts the same time that I'm getting my finger surgery? Damn, that's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah, to grow in the mud, wonder. Yeah, yeah. Smash a like. Today was a good day. Today was a very good day. And today was good because all these scalps today were quite predictable. There wasn't anything super scammy, you know. Nothing scammy, like nothing that's going up and then immediately to the abyss. Everything was quite predictable. DFNS came all the way to 3280, right, as it should, and then back above 34. So again, predictable all day long, right? Into the demand zone, into the green zone, and then back into 34, 35, 36. So no surprises. NCRA to the 200 EMA again, another pop back above $3. AMIX, how many times? Same resistance though. GSUN, kind of the same thing now. So a lot of these names are very predictable today, which is perfect. VIVK double top at 255. 255. Yeah, today was the base. Yeah, Yeah, exactly, Raven. Base hit day. Base hit day. So everybody should be green today. If you're not green today, you are probably chasing something. Chasing something. So stop chasing. Stop chasing. Okay? Let it come to you. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll be all over Discord in the next 50 minutes because that's when the Fed's gonna drop their, stupid headline. So we'll be in Discord, spamming Discord in about 50 minutes. Alrighty. So if you have any questions about what the Fed's doing, take a look at the options cooking lab. All the headlines are gonna go in there. So if you see the markets doing crazy things, just look in there. Alrighty. Hopefully the Fed doesn't raise rates because that's gonna be pretty stupid. Yeah. That was your problem. So now your Mac is glitching. Don't stop being a gay cocoyam. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stack is bouncing. Yes, stack. Yeah, it's a nice little comeback. Same resistance though. So $2.60. Same double top from pre-market and at the open. So nothing's really changed. But nice pop though. Yeah, stack with a nice pop. Slim, chase the right things. Chase the right FOMO. Don't chase like this right here. Chasing at resistance is recipe for chaos. Yeah. Uh, thank you, Batu. Thank you. Alrighty, again, have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for the support. Much love. We'll continue in Discord, so let's hope we get some nice boom skis this afternoon. Alrighty, if the markets are slow, it's probably because everybody's focused on the Feds. So does Legend and Legend Pro have? Legend Pro does. Legend Pro has a lot of it. Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, sign up for the Legend Pro level. Once you do, just go to the community section. Your Discord invite is going to be there, or send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, so Raven answered you. Yeah, so yes, but more with Legend Pro, exactly. So you do have some videos with the Legend, but Legend Pro has some fire ones, and I'm pretty excited for the next one we're gonna do, and the next one after that. So don't worry, we have some cool things, some cool classes for the Legend Pro. Yeah. So we're trying to do one this weekend. I'm hoping. Yeah. If not, maybe we'll just do it on Sunday or something like that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Alrighty. Again, be safe, everybody. Let's hope the afternoon is filled with boom skis because I don't think we're done for the day yet. So let's hope it's good. But yeah, we'll continue in Discord. So rubbish. Mehdi, rubbish. That's what I have to say to him. Bye, guys. Have a good afternoon. Much love. And yeah, bye bye. Thank you, Nancy. Have a good one as well. There goes AMIX, by the way. So AMIX is just consistently giving you scalp opportunities. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Okay, bye guys. Thank you. Bye bye.